plan in sight. Catch drops in, yeah, he's ready to fight. Fortnite battles in a world so bold, with a heart full of faith and a story to be told. Knocking down walls, he's making his stand. Grace in his heart and a controller in hand. Eliminations rise, but it's more than the score. He's spreading the word, bringing hope to the floor. Let's catch a W in this game of life. Victory's not just a win, but shining through the strife. With every match he plays, he's casting the light. Catch the victory, shine through the night. Building up towers like a castle in air. Each shot and each prayer, he's taking us there. With teammates beside him, they rally and cheer. Catch lifts them high, spreading love, never fear. Pop a shield potion, let the blessings flow. In the chaos of battle, there's a place we can grow. From the storm to the safe zone, he's leading the way. With God on his side, he's here to stay. Let's catch a W in this game of life. Victory's not just a win, but shining through the strife. With every match he plays, he's casting the light. Catch the victory, shine through the night. Aiming for the top and he never backs down. With a heart full of hope, he wears the crown. In the game of Fortnite, he's changing the score. Every life that he touches, he's spreading the lore. It's more than a battle, it's the fight for the soul. Catch teaches love, it's the ultimate goal. Let's catch a W in this game of life. Victory's not just a win, but shining through the strife. With every match he plays, he's casting the light. Catch the victory, shine through the night. So gear up, my friends, let's hit that deploy. With catch in our hearts, let's spread that joy. Fortnite may end, but the mission goes on. Together we'll rise until the break of dawn. Catch the victory, let the world see. With God by our side, we're forever free.
Yeah, we living for the thrill, catching the zone, let's keep it real. Catch on the screen, it's a game day grind. Combat master action, got the skills refined. Headshots dropping, ain't no time for slack. Every bullet fire, we ain't looking back. Jumping in Fortnite, building up that height. Got my squad beside me, we're ready for the fight. Victory Royale, it's the ultimate aim. When catch is in the game, you know we bring the flame. Let's catch a W, raise your hands up high. Praising God in the moment, let's touch the sky. From the combat zone to the Fortnite show. Catch is the captain, let the good vibes flow. Switching gears now, got the wheels in place. American truck simulator, feel the open space. Catch driving heavy with that trailer in tow. Hauling through the highways, let that engine roll. Late nights on the road, making dreams come true. Every mile we conquer, the world feels brand new. Cruising through the mountains under starlit skies. With catch at the wheel, watch the limits rise. Let's catch a W, raise your hands up high. Praising God in the moment, let's touch the sky. From the combat zone to the Fortnite show. Catch is the captain, let the good vibes flow. The controller in hand, never back down. Catching the spotlight, wearing the crown. From FBS to building, can't miss a beat. Victory's our anthem, feel the heart's heat. And we shout out loud, let the praises resound. God's light guiding us, we stand our ground. Plow. So here's to the moments, the battles we fight, from the digital worlds to the real life flight. Catch got the spirit, the passion, the flair. In combat or on the road, we're beyond compare. With every adventure, every challenge we face, we lift our heads up, filled with saving grace. So let's catch a W, let our spirits run free, playing hard, praising God, that's the way to be. Let's catch a W, raise your hands up high, praising God in the moment. Let's touch the sky, from the combat zone to the Fortnite show. Catch is the captain, let the good vibes flow. Yeah, catches on the grind, living each day right. Gaming, trucking, and praising will shine so bright. So come along and join in this epic ride. With Catch at the helm, we got nothing to hide. Yeah, catches on the grind, living each day right. Gaming, trucking, and praising will shine so bright. So come along and join in this epic ride. With Catch at the helm, we got nothing to hide. Yeah, Catch is on the grind, living each day right. Gaming, trucking, and praising will shine so bright. So come along and join in this epic ride. With Catch at the helm, we got nothing to hide.
Yo, what's good? How we doing, guys? Bring the music down. Oh, right. I go on to switch scenes immediately before the ads come on. That's messed up. What are you doing, Twitch? Really? I gotta start waiting until the actual, like, I don't know how to say it. I gotta wait until the ads go through, because otherwise people just feel like they're missing out, and it's just a pain. It's a pain. So we're gonna sit here in awkward silence because of Twitch. Gonna adjust the camera just a little bit. There we go. Why can't I hear the blurps? That's crazy. That's not what I wanted. You guys are hearing the blurps, right? Okay, so you guys are hearing it, which is good. Monitor output. All right. Is everybody back from ads? That is like the most annoying thing. Oh, you're here. Hello. What's up, Opal? How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? I hope you're doing well. How you doing? I hope you've had a fantastic day. We had a fun day working, not working, but we went down into the city because the kids had some doctor's appointments, and freeway driving is not my favorite. So that was, in the past, it hasn't been that bad, but today it was just, yeah. Ban ads? What? Oh, ban ads? Yeah, right? Right, Kodo? I was like, what? I almost read it as bananas. Or as a band-aid. I was like, what? A band-aid for my broken heart? I mean, I'll take it, for sure. Don't get me wrong, but like, sheesh. Somebody needs, man. Yeah, it's been a long day. We're going to have some fun tonight. This is crazy. So yeah, we went down into the city, had some appointments for the kiddos, But yeah, no, it was pretty good. It was pretty solid. We survived. That's what I have to say about it. We survived. Good? Yeah. It's a good thing we survived. I agree. Okay. So that's interesting. Interesting. What happened? So, things are a bit different tonight. We've switched some things up. We are not streaming with Streamlabs tonight like we normally do. We are streaming from OBS. Two reasons for this. I got a new stream controller. I think y'all had heard about that. I got the Stream Deck. Yo, Cooper, what's good over on YouTube? How's it going? What's good? Yo, Legion, how you doing? So yeah, we're streaming from OBS. Two reasons. We are using the Stream Deck. Also, the only reason I be using OBS right now is because I am multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. I'm streaming dual to YouTube. I'm streaming vertical and horizontal. Yo, what's up, Strike Fury? How you doing? Cooper, you're doing good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. So yeah, as you can see from the title, I'm going to be talking about some stream controllers. I got some gripes. I got some good things. It's not all bad, but I do have some gripes about things. I have some reasonings and things that I've kind of been mulling over for just a little bit. Yo, what's up, Newfew? Newfew. What's good, dude? How you doing? Oh, man. Okay, you know what? Now that you're here, I want to try some. What is this? Okay, that's that. Now that I have things going on, I'm going to try a shout out with my new stream controller. Boom 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 boom. Interesting. Doesn't look like it's gonna work. Roadcraft noises. Roadcraft noises. Goodness. Okay, so shout out thing is not gonna work. Man, that's a bummer. That's okay. So if I hit that, booyah, it is gonna work. Cool. What I don't get though is it only has Gesso and Jedi in there. For some reason, it's not recognizing Strike Fury or Legion or Kodo or anything like that. Interesting. Get that shout out for Gesso. Let's go. So yeah, I'm gonna be talking about some stream controller things. Legion's already heard more than his fill about it. Yo, Outcast. Okay, hold up, Outcast. Let me see if this is gonna work. It does work. Fantastic. Okay, so you have to be active in chat for it to work. That's what's going on. I'll explain everything that's going on. More than his fill, you mean last night's VC? Yeah, actually more than just last night. I've been talking to Legion about the Stream Deck since I got it yesterday. And I'll admit, I was very frustrated. Yo, that is super loud in my ears. Yo, we got the follow over on YouTube. I don't know why we have it double. That's crazy. Interesting. Maybe because it was going off of both streams. That's crazy. Yo, Chonky Cast, thanks for the follow over on YouTube. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, so the thing is that I've been talking to Legion about the Stream Deck because I'm comparing, right? I'm comparing between the Razer's version of Loop Deck and the Stream Deck, and just kind of seeing like the differences and whatnot. Now, there's a lot of integration that goes into these stream controllers, and major props to all of the developers for making these plugins, because without these plugins, these stream controllers would be nothing but buttons, right? So major shout out to the developers. Wait a minute, who are you? I don't know, Jesso. I don't know. I lost my mind on the freeway today. Yo, there's Jay. There's Jay. See if I can do this. We got Chonky right there. Let's see if Jay pops up. Yo, I made a keyboard deck to myself. You know, Zakhoz, that is cool. That is awesome. And honestly, I would consider it. I would consider it. I know that there's a way to do it with, what is it? StreamerBot, I want to say. What's up, Jay? How you doing? We're going to talk stream controllers. Yeah, and honestly, for me, I can't remember. My biggest hindrance. You can do anything with StreamerBot? Yeah, you really can. It just depends on how techie you are. Get that for him. Get that for him. There we go. Now we got the shout outs. Get one for Jedi as well. There we go. Exactly, Teehee. I'm about to hop on and grind some D2 myself. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. I don't have money to buy one, but I had a Wi-Fi keyboard. I made an auto key script that I mapped only the keys of that keyboard. And that's fantastic. That's awesome. You have Discord? I can send you a photo. I do have Discord. Same name as here, bro. Definitely, bro. So my biggest issue, is my memory, right? So I look at my keyboard and I see I don't know if it's like an ADHD, dyslexia, some kind of like learning disability thing, but like my brain just doesn't connect like, oh, the P here is for pause. You know what I mean? Like that, it just doesn't quite work. And trying to set all that up, because I mean, like I even have a mouse with 12 buttons on the side. And unless I'm very intentional about going over and over and over, I removed all the keys and let only the one I need. That's actually really smart. That's actually really, really smart. So anyways, I'm only a third of the way into Final Shape, and that's not counting the amount of postal requests. I mean, really. Yeah, the DLCs are actually pretty big, and that's awesome. Jay, what are you getting into in D2? Because I would not mind continuing some D2 stuff with you if you're down. Catch a W on Discord? Yes, exactly like that. Should be exactly like that. Let me make sure I have my notifications up so I can hit you with that. Yeah, just shoot me a friend request, bro. If your name is not the same on Discord, post your name in YouTube. Fabled level stuff? I have no idea what that means, but okay. Please explain. Please explain. Explain. So anyways, all that to say, I went through and I got the
Hi. Hi. Good morning.
Got you, Zakhoz. So I'm hunting high stat armor and prep for ash and iron. I recognize the words, but it didn't register right away. So, talking about stream controllers, because I do want to get this out real quick. I saved up my money, got the Razer Stream Controller X. It was a 15 key. It was nice, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it very much. I'm an audio guy. I like the dials. So for me, I was looking at the different stream controllers and I wanted something with dials because I want to be able to control the levels and whatnot, you know, like for Spotify or for like the intro music and all that. Okay, let me see this here. Oh, he legit. Bro, you smart. Bro. Can I show this on stream? This is actually really, really cool. Is it okay with you, Zach, if I show it on stream? I know a team that can carry you through. I do old content helps on Tuesday. I thought it was Wednesdays that you did that, bro. NTF and Era are doing content helps tonight, though. Ooh. I might do that. All right. You guys want to see this? This is actually super cool. Let's go to the live scene. Right. See if it'll work. And then we'll do window capture with Discord. There we go. That's not what I wanted on YouTube. Hold up. We're doing stuff. Got to move it over so it's centered. Y'all, this is super cool. I mean, he's got the 4 buttons, right? Done a raid. All I know is there's lots of puzzles. Don't do Wednesdays because it clashes with what they're doing. Oh, gotcha. I can share with you the auto key. I mean, I'd be down to check it out, but I also have stream controllers, so it's kind of like 6, 7. Nah. Y'all check this out though. Look at this. He's got 4 keys. And he's added more webcam plus PS4. He's got webcam and TV, webcam, pause live, OBS. That is super dope, dude. So he's got it set up like right there. That's really cool. That is really cool. That is awesome, dude. That is really cool. And the way that you have it labeled right there, like that's 100% what I would have to do. That is 100% what I would have to do. I'd have to be like, this is for this is for that. Yeah, I won't say no to seeing the hotkey code. That is awesome. Major props, dude. Zach over on YouTube, guys. That's crazy. That is super dope. Reminds me of my church's analog soundboard. So many lines of dials. I mean, honestly, so I'm an analog soundboard user, right? So the less money you have, the most you put your brain to work. Yes. I would definitely say yes to that. So anyways, like I was saying, my first stream controller was the Razer Stream Controller X. It's a 15 key. And then I went on to the Razer Stream Controller. Definitely wasn't part of the media team before I joined. I mean, your past is your past. Is what it is, bro. I started with sound when I was real young, and then with my current church, I am the head of the media ministry. So, along with playing guitar and singing and all that. So, I think I've done Vault of Glass and Destiny or Destiny 2. All right. I didn't miss chat. Cool. So anyways, there's been a lot of talk about Stream Deck and like all of the like automatic integration that's just out there for Stream Deck. And I thought, you know what? I'll give it a shot. I'll try it. I got birthday money from my recent milestone, and put that to work going to a Stream Deck Plus. I got a Stream Deck Plus. Open up the different plugins and all that, and if I'm honest, I was very disappointed, specifically with the Streamlabs plugins. The integration specifically for audio is just, it's not there. It's gone. It's not there at all. And so for someone who's kind of picky about their audio, right? Because it matters to me. It matters to me what the audio is. I got FBT for VRC. I'm lost. Football tackle for Vaulted Racing Company. I don't know. So anyways, full body tracking. Oh, gotcha. What's up, Goober? How you doing? Most cool thing on Stream Deck, in my point of view, is the LCD screen on each key. Yes. Agreed. The most for VR chat. Yeah. That actually, dude, that's crazy. Full body tracking. That's awesome. That is awesome. So let me go through and show you guys kind of what I was seeing, right? That's not what I wanted. Let's pull this up. Is it not going to show now? Hold up. Spotify? Stream Deck? It's not going to show Stream Deck? That's crazy. There we go. That's crazy. So here we have the Stream Deck application, right? And this is the layout of the Stream Deck Plus. You've got the LEDs on each screen. One thing that I like about this is that no matter what plugin you go into, you will see what's going to be displayed on the different keys, right? So I have my scenes, I have starting chat, be right back, ending. I have my raid button for Twitch. I have my mic mute, and then I have the games that I play. Now I also have the live button because I'm just cool like that. But I have like Destiny 2, Fortnite, and I have scenes set up in OBS specifically for each game. So no matter what, once I pull the game up, boom, it's going to connect automatically. It's going to capture the right thing. I'm not going to have to switch back and forth like what you just saw that I had to do. So that's cool. The touch screen swipe on the goodness, I don't know if you guys can see it, but the just above the dials right there, you swipe on that and it'll go to the next page. So boom, swipe, it'll go to the next page. Why do I have another scenes folder? Because I always want my scenes handy. If I need to change the scene, I want to be able to do it like that. I do have commands for Mac and J, and of course gfuel. And for my Spotify, I also have a shout out one, which we already saw just now. Boom. We've got Goober, Strike Fury. We got Legion. If you guys aren't following Legion, definitely do so. He's a dope dude. I don't know why I'm on that list. That's kind of interesting, but we do have another page with Outcast and Gesso. Goober, you want a shout out? There you go, Goober. You got yourself a shout out. So that's cool. I do like that. I do have my live button, my stream button right there. Yeah, it's anyone in chat I can shout out, right? On specifically on Twitch. Let me point that out, specifically on Twitch. And then we have the PNG stuff. We have the pickles. We have my regular catch PNG. And then, of course, I have a kill button. So if someone redeems the pickle, I need to figure out how to set a timer. So, what's up, Spartans? How you doing, dude? So, one of the reasons that I went to OBS instead of Streamlabs now is, again, because of the audio, specifically because of the audio. So you see on this page, I have Discord, I have Spotify, I have Blurb, I have the media player. I scroll back and then I have the system audio for Spotify, the actual application audio. Timer for what? So on Twitch, I have a channel point redeem for a pickle PNG. The joke is that I really don't like pickles. Well, my community loves it when I eat pickles or anything like that. It's a bad time for me, but you know, whatever. But I have a channel point redeem for a PNG tuber model of a pickle. Yes. And so I have it for a 10-minute timer, if I'm not mistaken. I need to go and make sure that that is what it is before Outcast redeems it. Look at my other monitor here. Boom, boom, boom. Pickle PNG model. Yep, there it is. I knew it was coming. Give me a second. Why do I not have a cooldown on this? Yo, Aram! Bro, it's 8 a.m. I just woke up. Don't you sleep? Here in California, it is just about 8 p.m. So, yeah. Haha, cool. When someone sends you money, the timer starts for 10 minutes. You eat pickles? No. I only eat pickles for subathons and such. I'm going to do a 15-minute cooldown on it. I thought it was 10 minutes on screen. Here in Brazil, it's 11:55. Yeah. So you're probably like East Coast time. Okay. Now I'm going to have to set a timer for like on the PC actually. Give me a second, y'all. $10-minute timer, and we are okay. You know what? Let me start it over when I get this up. Where was it? Still getting used to this. Jar of pickles, PNG. There we go. It should automatically. There we go. Yep, there we go. So I'm gonna restart the 10-minute timer. Boom. There we go. The pickle. Subathon have its own overlay. Probably the Twitch can give you a link to overlay on your stream. Yeah, so on when I do the subathons, I do special overlays and whatnot. That's when I have special stuff going on. So, here, let's move this over so it's not taking up as much of the screen there. But anyways, talking about the stream controllers and whatnot, OBS is the only integration with Stream Deck that actually has the integration for the audio. And if we were to, where is it? See if it'll come up. Haha, the pickle. Yeah. I got that for my last subathon, and it's a hit. It's a hit. People like it. So, Give me a second here. For some reason, it's just not wanting to come up with the tab. Give me a second. Go with that. And then is it going to show the right tab? Doesn't look like it. Anyways, so the plugins for Streamlabs is by Streamlabs themselves. So for me, if you're doing Streamlabs, it's $30 a month to multi-stream. And they have other stuff in there, like you have your highlight reels that it can actually, give me a second here. Yeah. Let's see what happened. I'll follow you on Twitch either. Oh, okay, got you. I think I get what you mean. I appreciate it, Zach. That's awesome. I appreciate it more than you know. So that's no, don't get me banned here. That's the activity feed. For some reason, it's not want to come up with the actual yeah, it's not want to come up with it. So anyways, the actual plugins for Streamlabs is by Streamlabs themselves. Yo, Nikita, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. So I'm paying $30 a month for Streamlabs, and I don't understand how it is you can't have a decent plugin. I don't understand how you can justify $30 a month being like what it is, and you don't have a decent plugin for the I would say the most popular stream controller out there. Now, let's talk about Razer. Let's talk about the Loop Deck. Okay. Ads. Nikita's in ads. Oh man. We'll wait. We'll wait. Yo, Roz, you're off to bed? I didn't even know you were here. What's up? How you doing? Get the shout outs for them. There we go. Yo, Zach Cause. Yo, let's go, dude. Appreciate it. $30 a month is a pretty high. In Brazil, it's like 160. 5 Big Macs combos. I mean, really. Well, there you go, Roz. Got your shout out right there. So let's talk Loop Deck. So we've been talking about the different stream controllers that I now possess and that I've been able to play with. Zach, so everybody in chat, Zach is the one that I've been talking to over on YouTube. Super cool dude. He's the one who had the makeshift stream deck that he made out of an old keyboard. Super dope, dude. Dude, major props to you. Seriously. Okay, so let's talk. Where is it? It's not going to come up. See if maybe... This is just going to be painful, apparently. There we go. So this is the Loop Deck Loop Deck software that I've used for the Razer stream controller that I have. Hope no me making your alerts go off. Did the alerts go off? Or are you talking about the shout out? Because I did the shout out. That was me. Okay. Discord ones? Did you make my Discord go off? Oh. I will have to read that later. That's a lot to read. It's crazy that I didn't hear those alerts. Wow, this software is better than the Stream Deck. I'm not going to say that it's better. What I am going to say is that I do like it better. I like it better. I just said check it later. Oh, it's a book. You're good. I love the screen. Yes, it's very clean. It shows very clearly what's going on, right? So let's see. Capture cursor. Yeah, I wanted it to capture the cursor. It doesn't look like it is. So here we have our scenes. It is really slow responding on the program side, but it's almost instant. I mean, it is instant on the actual device. So like right now I'm looking at my scenes. I have a button for the scenes. I have a button for each of the raid messages. I have my mute and on mute in Discord and for the streaming software. I have a soundboard. I have the shout outs for specific people because it does not have a plugin that supports like actual like bring people up on the screen that are in chat. Okay. I have a way to control individual audio through the system. I like that one. I was actually pretty upset because when Logitech bought out Loop Deck just 2 years ago, something like that, it was they started changing things, right? And they broke this plugin. I did not upgrade the software for a while. But why you have me there? I'm not special, Catch. Yes, you are, Goober. God made you special, and don't you dare say that he didn't. So yeah, different things. It's got the 6 dials. It's got the 6 dials. So I've got different things like I've got like Spotify up at the top. I've got it's gonna say action not available because it's still set up for Streamlabs. Not special at all. Bite a pickle. You bite a pickle. I don't like pickles. I can cycle the touch pages. So that's the 12 keys right there. You love pickles? You can have all the pickles. I pray for your taste buds. I have a button for setting up stream. So that's going to have like my self promo for Discord. It's going to be able to drop my Discord in, hit enter in a multi-action thing. I have different things for like setting up the I wonder if I could just, yeah, there it goes. So I've got the self promo. I've got that's the timer going off. There we go. You select the message and it overlays. Yeah. There we go. PNG Tuber is now gone. Just like that. 10-minute timer. That's the way it goes. Why I recognize this layout, I have a Logitech mouse and it looks like the Loop Deck. To show the chat on screen, only the messages you want. You can use free software. I use Social Stream Ninja. Nice. So yeah, I've got like the dashboards for like Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. I'm not streaming on TikTok or Kick right now. Kick, I just don't get the engagement. And TikTok is getting kind of crazy with their different things. This is the one thing I don't really like about Loop Deck is that it does crash fairly often. More often than I would like to. More than what I would want, right? So there's different things you can do. You can do keyboard shortcuts. You can open applications, you know, pretty much the basic stuff, operating system you have, different things that you can do with like multimedia and whatnot. The navigation of the device itself, again, pretty much the same thing you're going to have with Stream Deck. Now, this is the plugins, right? It unites the chats together on the same stream. I use it on the iPad. You saw on the photo to reach chat. Yeah. And so like right now I'm using OBS with the se.live multi-streaming plugin. So social stream ninja. I'm going to take a picture of that before I forget though, because I do want to look into things. I honestly would love to do more like review type stuff, just like my experience with it, how difficult it was to figure out and whatnot. Y'all don't see that, right? I need to kill that app. That was my phone showing the picture I just sent you DM. Should I look? Oh, that's Outcast. Never mind. So yeah, anyways, I've got the audio control. Again, this gives me the option to adjust like the foreground app, the audio from the foreground app. So if I'm playing a game and the audio is just a little too loud and I don't want to hear it that loud, I can turn it down. Right? I can turn it up, turn it down. So that's one of the many things. This right here, the audio control applications, that does give me the option to select things individually. Center that. Roz, go to sleep, please. Goodness. So anyways, yeah, we got that. We've got Discord, which will allow me to pop in and hit go into any text channel. So that makes self promo super easy because I can key like the different self promo channels into the keys of the stream controller. Now I can do that with the Discord plugin for the Stream Deck as well. Now, again, pros and cons, right? Talking about like, say, the Discord plugin. With the Razer, I can connect to, I can program a button, if I can find my words, I can program a button to jump into any text channel or go to any VC and automatically connect. Great. Fantastic. The Stream Deck is better. I'm going to say that the Stream Deck Discord plugin is better. It will allow you to program a button to start streaming, turn your camera on, stuff like that. Great. Fantastic. Because obviously the Loop Deck does not. For OBS integration, it does have like pretty much anything and everything that you would ever want going on there. Virtual camera toggle, you've got, I mean, yeah, I have not found anything different. Like there's nothing necessarily lacking either way in either of the plugins for this. Roz, go to sleep. Get you some rest. Spotify. Let's talk Spotify. Okay. Spotify with Stream Deck. It was difficult. I had to go and developer mode an app in order to get it to connect to the Stream Deck. It was a very backdoor way to do it. Whereas with the Loop Deck, it was automatic integrated and all I had to do was sign into my Spotify account. So 0.1 for Loop Deck on that one. But again, it has everything that I have as far as like buttons and what I'm able to do with it. It's pretty much the same. For Streamlabs, obviously not everything is here because Streamlabs is not open. I'm not going to have it open while I'm streaming off of OBS. But there's definitely a lot more with Streamlabs. Now, here's the thing though. Okay. This is what I have to say about it. Stream Deck is Elgato, right? They're their own entity. They have many products. They are a very well put together thing. How do you stream music without content ID warnings? I made a live with Psytrance, and when I finished, I got 61 content ID warnings. So specifically, right now, I am playing DMCA free music. There are 2 playlists that I will use. It is Stream Beats EDM by Harris Heller and Andromeda. It's a kind of like a metalcore type of playlist. Let me see if I can bring it up actually, so you can hear it. But this is DMCA free, so there's no copyright. That's the difference. I will not play copyrighted music on stream because I don't want to deal with it. I don't want Twitch to have to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want YouTube to have to deal with it because it's a headache that nobody needs, right? So I'm just not going to play copyrighted music. I'll enjoy copyrighted music off stream. So anyways, that's that. So to what I was saying, Loop Deck is owned by Logitech. Streamlabs is owned by Logitech. So it makes sense that the Streamlabs plugin for Loop Deck would be far more in depth than the Stream Deck. However, I feel like audio is such a basic thing that for Streamlabs not to have that on Stream Deck, on the Stream Deck plugin, it's just, man, you're missing out on so much. And I wonder if there's a lot of people that don't use Streamlabs because of that. I'm not saying that's what it is, but I am saying that I am streaming from OBS right now instead of Streamlabs. And if I'm not going to be able to use the Streamlabs plugin for my audio stuff, which I'm very picky about my audio, and I've heard it said so many times, like, if your audio isn't good, people aren't going to want to hang out and stream. They don't care what your camera looks like. You see it going in and out of focus constantly. But if your audio is bad, you're not going to want to sit around and listen to, oh my goodness, guys, this is so crazy. This is crazy. This is wild. You know what I mean? Better than OBS only vMix TV graded. I'm going to have to look into it. I'm going to check it out. But that's the thing. Like, audio is so important to me. Now, it may not matter to anyone else, but to me, it is vitally important. So anyways, big missed opportunity for Streamlabs there. We do have Twitch integration, but it's kind of basic. I love OBS, but my PC does not. That's interesting. Is it your PC? Is it your internet? Maybe. It could depend on your settings. My PC throws a fit when I open OBS. That's wild because it should be. Maybe I'll have to stream and talk about OBS and the settings that I use. And try and help people. I mean, that's what I want to do here, right? I want to help people. A lot of what I do is encouraging people. How many percent does your CPU go? I will not switch to Streamlabs though. Yeah, Streamlabs is more resource heavy, so I would not. The only reason I would consider it is because I have a beefy PC that can handle it. Yeah. Going on with the different plugins, we've got Voice Meter, we've got Voice Mod, as well as the Libre hardware monitor. Now, one thing I will say about a lot of these plugins is that a lot of these plugins for the Loop Deck are made by Logitech. They are coded and programmed by Logitech. The audio control is not. I'd have to turn PC back on to look. Everything froze, so I forced it off. Goodness. That is so crazy. That is wild. That's wild. So that's kind of like my gripes and complaints. I am kind of at the point in which new PC soon, Papa was a little meanie and got bare minimum. You know, funds be tight sometimes is what I'm going to say. I'm still looking into the Stream Deck. I stream on Proxmox Windows Virtual Machine hosted locally on secondary PC. I mean, if you've got it, run it. And oh, hi, Mama Catch. Everybody say hi to Mama Catch. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Project.
She putting the kids to bed. Do you want to come in and say hey? The love is in the air. Hey, yes, yes. Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she beautiful? Me and Ketch are working on IT help in Discord. Yes, Jesso. Yes, we are. Hi. How are you? Chat's right there and right there if you want to read it.
Love is in the air. I guess I'll keep him. It's been 13 years.
13? It hasn't been 13 years yet. 12?
2000. 10 years.
It's 12 years. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll keep you anyway.
I sure hope you would.
Paid it off.
You paid it off. Oh my goodness. So anyways, back to the combos. Did Mama Hair get her hair did? It's been a minute since she got her hair did, but she's tried a different accessory for her hair recently, and she really likes it. So she's over there. Banana clip. Banana clip. It just looks brighter than it usually does. It's the lighting. Ketch got professional lighting, bro. Butterfly clip? Not the butterfly. It's like an actual, like, I don't know. It's a hair accessory for ladies. I ain't gonna try and understand the mechanics. She calls it a banana clip. It's a banana clip. I don't know. She's like, oh wait. You think you know? Okay. Maybe I'll have her take it out of her hair so she can show you guys. What? Okay. She doesn't want y'all to see her hair all messy, even though she's in the camera frame. So this is it. This is what she's talking about. And it comes apart up here. I think it's up here. Is it up here? Yeah. It comes apart up here, and she puts her hair in it, and it snaps together.
I tilt my head upside down and hair up in it and I back, then I snap.
Yeah, she puts her hair like down, and then she like from the back up, and then she throws her head back, whips me in the face, and she snaps it. Goober, you couldn't get the hang of that one. Yeah, that's the one though.
But the curve.
What?
But the curve.
Yeah. The curve has to go with your head. That's how it works. So anyways, all this conversation, talk about this sick background. Loved it. Yeah. Etsy. I got it off Etsy for like $5, $7, something like that. I can do butterfly clip, but not the banana clip. Might have to talk to Mama Catch about that. Etsy, yeah. So I got a whole stream pack. I got the background. I got the alerts. So if you noticed the alert go off earlier, let me see if I can replay it. So that alert right there, that is the actual alert from the stream pack that I got off of Etsy. My hair is too short now. I can't help you, Goober. You go and you lop it all off. Looking like me, huh? But yeah, talking about the Stream Deck. While the first 2 seconds seems psytrance, the sound specifically is from Stream Elements. I use Stream Elements as my chatbot, as my alerts base, but the actual like video that plays there, that is from the Stream Pack. Yeah, it's like just past my chin. You got a beard? You got a beard just past your chin? Your chinny chin chin? Whoa. She's like, hey, none of that. That is offensive to a woman. Do you have a beard? I don't believe that you do. If you did, I would not have said it. Exactly, you don't. So that's the joke. Oh, I picked a scab and now I'm bleeding. Anyways, back to the what I'm showing and what we're talking about. With all that being said, I'm gonna stick with the Stream Deck for now. Specifically because the Twitch. So this is another thing. I can change the Twitch category. Don't make me get Mama Goober after you. She yells at me for picking scabs. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Some women have beard too. Woke times. It's a good point. So yeah, I can change the actual category of what I'm streaming on the Stream Deck. That was really cool. That's one of the deciding factors of why I'm looking to keep the Stream Deck for now. Yo, what's up, Relic guy? How you doing? How we doing, brother? Did you guys hear the blurb? Or am I just tripping? Because I'm still not hearing it. It's not on this scene. That's why. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Now it's on this scene. Okay, let me try it. Let me see if it'll work.
Hi.
There we go.
That was easy.
You stretch good!
Anyways, there we go. That's one thing about the that's loud. It's loud in my ears. Turn it down just a little bit. So anyways, changing the category on Twitch, that's huge for me because I constantly forget and I don't want to have to put all that on my mods, right? This is cool, the auto detection of like what programs are using the output, right? So NVIDIA Broadcast, we've got Spotify. So this is the actual system volumes, right? So that's good. That's cool. I really like that a lot. Because I like to get into the nitty-gritty of that at least. I have my Discord mute right there with the microphone. I have my Spotify pause and play. And there's a lot more that I can do with it. And as I go on, I'm going to talk about it because it's something that I kind of have to justify to myself, right? This is $200. $200 for this thing. Half the price for the Razer / Loop Deck Logitech controller. And so yeah. Sorry, I had to get something to wipe the blood off. There we go. Stop bleeding for the most part. Can you show it physically to us? Are you talking about the Stream Deck or the Razer Loop Deck? Yo, Danny Fandoms, what is good, dude? It has been so long since you've been here. It is so good to see you.
Good morning.
So good to see you. How have you been, dude? The one that's 200 USD. Yeah, so the one 200 USD. Let me see if I can bring it up on Amazon. I'll bring it up on Amazon. Hi, Mama Catch. All right. Hi. All right, let me change this here. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Here we go. So this is the one. This is the Elgato Stream Deck Plus. Lots of life happening. Dude, tell me all about it. I want to hear all of it. Bro, that lizard emote. I love that. Amish lizard. Is that a Twitch emote? That's crazy. No, that's not a Twitch emote. Like, it's on Twitch, but it's not from Twitch itself. So yeah, this is the one that I got. It's $200. And so for me, again, I'm wanting. It's my streamer friend Amish Ace. Nice. Let's go. I'm gonna drop him a follow. There we go. Dropped him a follow. That's awesome, dude. So what's been happening, bro? So yeah, this is the $200 Stream Deck that is yeah, that's that. That's that. The lizard isn't working. I don't have that, Jesso. Jay has that. Yeah. I've considered getting the XLR attachment. Oh, come on. Don't be hitting that. XLR attachment. It's this thing right here, the XLR dock, which is another $100, right? But it does provide the possibility of getting the XLR input right there. Come on. There we go. As well as a headphone output. And then of course the USB-C to connect it all. Now, the cool thing about this is that it has the USB right up at the top that will go into the back of the actual Stream Deck Plus. So you're going to be using one USB-C cable for both the XLR input, the headphone output, as well as the functionality of the Stream Deck. So that's the one. I've considered it. I don't think I'm going to get it. I think it's more likely that I'll get the Elgato foot pedal. I use Focusrite Scarlett 414 to use my mic. Yeah. And that's a good one. Scarlett is a great Focusrite is a great audio interface. But if you have the Stream Deck, should be better. I don't know. I'm not convinced. Honestly, so this is what I'm going to say. Elgato makes good products. They last. From what I understand, they last. They work well. Things that I'm not super crazy about is that the integration that they have set up for their devices, their plugins. And it's not even Elgato. It's not even Elgato. It's the fact that independent plugin devs have to go and do all that work, right? And so I'm not saying that it's easy by any means. Do not get me wrong. But at the same time, there's a standard specifically and especially with Streamlabs. I still can't believe that they would not include the audio section of their program on the most popular stream controller out there. And I hate to harp on it 15 times, but it really bugs me. What are we just chatting about? We are just chatting about stream controllers, brother. We're talking about the Stream Deck Plus that I got and the Razer / Loop Deck stream controller that I've been using for the last year or so. You're concerned because the plugins are not great and you're thinking of before you buy the XLR add-on. Yes. Now here's the thing. Okay. Here's the shift, because Stream Deck does make their own Stream Deck, not Stream Deck, the software for the XLR add-on. It is specifically Elgato. And from what I see of the actual Stream Deck, the plugins that they have, they are very well made. They are very well made. So I can't say that it's not going to be a good thing, right? So like this here, Bar Raider is the developer that created the shout out, right? So hit this shout out here. We've got Soldier of God right there. Boom. He's the one that made that, right? The actual Elgato one does have a lot of stuff. We got sub chat, we got create clip, viewers. It's got a lot of the same stuff, but with the added bonus of the changing the stream category, changing the stream title, opening the dashboard, and some other things, creating a chat message and whatnot. So it's one of those things like if I get the pedal, if I get the Elgato pedal, I'll be able to use this program. In this case, by a proper audio interface. Does this XLR add-on have phantom power? How many XLR mics need this? So yeah, I do have a condenser microphone. I do know about that. So yes, the XLR add-on does have phantom power. So that's really cool, right? I imagine it's something that would happen within the interface, the audio software. That is something that you'd have to check or on check or whatnot. But I've had other interfaces. I have a Line 6 Helix, and I would use that if I really wanted to have like all of the stuff. Need the phantom power to work correctly? Yes. I do know about that. Got 2 internships back to back. Finished the summer one a few weeks ago. Just started one for the fall. Went apartment shopping for the internship. Moved into a new apartment. Finishing up stuff for grad school. Some struggles with balancing it all. Internal struggles. Praying for guidance. But overall, many blessings to be thankful for. Danny, you are on my prayer list for sure. Let me write this down. I'll be praying for you for sure. And if it's okay, I would pray on stream. If it's okay with you, I'll pray on stream for you if you'd like. Give me a second. Let me write this down. Absolutely, and thank you. Yeah, Zach, what's up? What you need prayer for? 100%. If anyone has prayer requests, please drop it in chat. If you want prayer right now, I also have this piece of paper that I keep here by my desk. So anytime I see it, I'm going to be praying for what I write on it. Guidance, internal struggles. and management of stress. I need to find meaning in life. ADHD is killing me. ADHD is tough, dude. I get that. I definitely get that. I'm not going to try and preach to you, Zach, but what I will say is that Jesus changed my life. I will never be the same. He's the reason that I live. He is the only reason I'm living. He's the only reason that I'm not in some prison somewhere, for sure. I've struggled with anger. I've struggled with all kinds of different things in my life, and Jesus is the answer, 100%. But I definitely will be praying for you. Let me just write this down real quick. Anyone else have anything that they'd like prayer for? Anyone else for anything? Going once. Going twice. I have a feeling someone's typing in. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I need to have faith, not letting the rational side dominate me. Well, and here's the thing, Zach. I understand being skeptical, and don't get me wrong. I 100% get it. I really, truly do. It took God encountering me where I was at for me to truly surrender. I grew up in a Christian household. I sang the songs. I went to Sunday school. I tithed as a child. But at the same time, it had to become real to me. Now, what I would say is, if you want to go looking for God, God is going to find you where you're at, 100%. But try praying. Ask God to show you who he is and how he feels about you. You're going to find him. It's been great. The 2 internships are in an area I've always wanted to live in. That's awesome. And the one that I'm in right now is a huge company that's really selective. So you've got favor, dude. That's awesome. That's incredible, bro. That is awesome, dude. I'm so stoked for you. That's awesome. Dude, hit me up anytime. If you need prayer, I know I'm not great about reaching out. I've got 15,000 things, but you're never a bother. Never a bother. And I will always make time to pray for people. So anyways, let's pray over these things. If anyone has anything else to that they want prayer over, pop it in the chat. Even if I'm praying, please. I do not want to miss an opportunity to pray for people. We'll do it. I used to do it when I was younger, but stopped. I'll start this today. Yeah. And it doesn't have to be anything crazy or lengthy or just really over the top of, oh God, I'm a sinner. No, just talk to him straight up. So for instance, we're just going to pray over these things. Heavenly Father, we just thank you for Zach and Danny. Lord, we thank you for the favor that Danny has in these internships and with the apartment. Lord God, we just ask that as the days go on, your favor would still continue to guide him. Lord, give him supernatural wisdom. Give him divine strategy in what to do and how to do it, Lord. Give him discernment in what to say and how to do things. Lord, for these internal struggles, Lord, we know that there's going to be attack when you're moving into what God has you doing. And Lord, we ask that you would go head first into that attack, Lord, and just nullify it, Lord. We come against that attack of the enemy right now in Jesus' name, Lord. And Lord, for the stress that Danny's been feeling, the everything that's been going on, Lord, give him strategy on how to manage that stress and the things going on so that he can effectively do your work. Lord, for Zach, we just ask for an encounter, Lord. Meet him where he's at, Lord. Speak to him in a way that he cannot deny, Lord. Give him dreams. Give him visions. Lord, let him hear your voice. Lord, I ask that you would find a way to spread your word to him, Lord. There's Bibles online that he can read. God, I ask that you would just speak directly to him, and show him who you are, what you think of him. Lord, we thank you for everything that you do for us. Lord, we thank you for Zach and his intentionality, wanting to find the meaning in life, Lord. Lord, we praise you and we give you all of the glory and honor in Jesus' name. Amen. Yeah. So guys, if you guys do have prayer requests, we have a spot in the Discord. As a matter of fact, I am going to send an invite. Oh, dude, Zach, I just saw the message you sent. Let's go, dude. I'm going to invite you to the Discord, bro. I got you. We do have a prayer request channel. Among other things, we have self-promo channel. So if you stream, obviously you're able to do that. IT help stuff. I mean, you could post the hotkey code in the IT help desk stuff. And that'd be awesome. But yeah, anytime that you guys want to talk, what does it say? Like the Bible says, we should tell each other what we have done so we can pray for one another. So I'm trying to be more intentional in voicing stuff and not being afraid of judgment. Yeah. Being raw and open, dude. That's one of the reasons why I started streaming, was because I was working as a plumber and I would go into these places with people and I would talk about, things that we've gone through with little catch and baby catch and mama catch and all that, and all of the different things. And I realized, testimony is so powerful. The internal struggles, just negative thoughts, and I've struggled with lost. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. 100%. Definitely. And we're going to be praying for that. We're going to be praying that you can overcome that. For sure. But talking about, the things that we go through, put it this way. I was at the chiropractor the other day and I told him, before, we text back and forth. He's a friend of mine, cross-driven racing. He's a dope dude. But so we were texting back and forth and I said, bro, I'm having issues. I think I may have a rib out of place. Like I'm dealing with pain in my chest and my back. Like it's tough. And I get there, he does his adjustment and whatnot, puts me on the little table that pushes up on my back and kind of loosens the muscles and all that. After he gets done with that, he says, so I didn't really feel a rib go back into place. And that concerns me a little bit. And I said, well, I'm dealing with it like right here and right there. And he says, oh, okay. Have you been having issues with this? Well, yeah, I've been dealing with that. Okay, lay on your back. And he did another adjustment. No, it was rough. But the thing is that I don't know how to pray for you, Danny, if you don't tell me what's going on. And I want to pray for you. I want to pray. Listen, I do not want to pass up an opportunity to pray for someone. I've seen the power of prayer. I've seen it transform people. I have seen it be the avenue that God works in their lives. There was one lady that when I was working plumbing, the gas company had shut off the gas to the building. It was an apartment building. And when they turned it back on, because they'd been doing some work there, and when they turned it back on, they couldn't get her water heater lit again. The gas company couldn't. The maintenance people couldn't. They called the plumbers out. And I'm sitting there talking to her about this, that, the third, the different struggles that my wife and I have been going through over the last 4 years, just talking about how God's provided. She's like, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. And she starts talking about, oh, well, you know, I lost my job. I'm coming out of an abusive relationship. I'm, you know, dealing with this, that, and the third. And I have like what I have in my savings, and that's it. Nothing else. And I was able to sit there and pray with her. And I continue to pray for her. Now, I haven't seen her since because it was a one-time job. But here's the thing. When I went in there, one of the first things I did was I tried to light the water heater. It lit right up, which told me, man, this is a God encounter. This is something that God set up beforehand so that I could give testimony of what he's done. But without her opening up and talking about what she is dealing with, I wouldn't have known to pray for her. I still pray for people as I'm going through. You made me cry, but I don't feel sad. I feel some kind of relief. Thank you. Dude, I really feel like that's the peace of God. That's the presence of God that you're experiencing. And if you need a resource, let me say this. If you need a resource for a good Bible, right? And you don't have access to a physical Bible. If you have a phone, give me a second. Yeah, Bible.com. Bible.com. Let me see if I can put this on the screen here. Is it going to work? Why is it not working? Come on. There we go. So here we have the Bible, Bible.com. You've got many different versions. I would probably go with like NLT, NIV, because it's a little easier to read, right? I like NLT. But I would start in Matthew. A lot of people like to start at the beginning. Don't get me wrong. I get it. But start in Matthew. Chapter 1. It's going to take you through who Jesus is. It's going to take you through, maybe not Matthew, actually. Maybe John. Go through from John and read through. It's going to tell you who Jesus is, what he's done, and why. Basically, the easiest way to say it is we do bad things. It's in our nature. It happened way back at the beginning. You can read about it in Genesis, where Adam and Eve ate the fruit. We all know it. Even if you're not a believer, even if you're not a Christian, you know the story, right? It's talked about in secular circles as well. But we all have sinned. There's no one that's perfect other than Jesus. He lived a perfect, sinless life so that he could be a sacrifice for our sins, because the punishment for sin is death, right? And that's in Romans, in the book of Romans. The punishment for sin is death, but the gift of God, the gift of Jesus Christ dying on the cross, taking all of that sin and pain and all of that death on himself so that we could live in freedom, free from the consequence of sin. Not so that we can sin more, but so that we can live in right standing with our Heavenly Father and go to heaven. So, anyways, I don't know what else to say. But yeah, that's what I would recommend for you, brother. For sure. Sin in life, death after we die. Well, and so you hear about heaven and hell, right? So heaven is the gift of God, but you have to be perfect to get into heaven. God made a way so that we could be perfect and go to heaven. Whereas if you don't accept his free gift, think of it this way. Okay. If I don't know you, you're not coming into my house, right? I'm not going to let just anyone walking off the street into my house. I will protect my house with fervency. I've got my kids. I've got my wife. My house is a very special place to me. So if I don't know you, I'm going to tell you to go. You can't be here. There are some people that I know that are not welcome in my house because I know them, right? Mama Catch is over here laughing like, yeah. But so after death, after we die in this on earth here, there's only two places we can spend eternity, heaven or hell. If we know God and we've given our lives to God and we've lived to serve him and we've lived to know him more and more and more and more. And if we know him, we're going to want to live rightly. We're not going to want to sin. We're going to want to live as perfect as we can on this earth. And he's going to say, well done, good and faithful servant. Come on into heaven. But if you don't know God, he's going to say, I don't know you. I can't have you in my house if I don't know you. It's kind of like that. And here's the thing. It's not anything like you don't have to go out and get 5 people saved in order to get to heaven and know Jesus or anything like that. The Bible says that if you believe in Jesus Christ, that he is the perfect sacrifice. He died for your sins. He rose from the grave and he's coming back again. As it talks about in Revelation, you can be saved. It's just that simple. And so many places, so many people want to complicate it and say, oh, you have to do this. Oh, you have to do that. Yeah, righteousness is a part of it. You do have to, theoretically, I shouldn't say theoretically, if you know God, you're not going to want to sin because he made a way for you to where you don't have to. That's huge. He sent his only son, Jesus Christ, to the earth. Jesus, the king on the throne in heaven, came down to the earth, born as a baby from Mary, lived a perfect sinless life so that he could die for your sins. He rose again to show that death was defeated and he had the right to take souls that had passed on who lived in righteousness to heaven. What if I've already believed, stopped believing, and pursuing it? Can I be saved? So, I mean, there's a whole debate about if you can lose your salvation. This is what I'm going to say. I have, in my life, accepted Christ, believed that he was God, believed that he was the only way to heaven, accepted him, right? And then went and lived a very sinful life. Outcast, headed to bed, brother. Have a blessed night. Hey, you too, brother. So I've gone from believing and whatnot, living a sinful, I did some crazy stuff. I did some stuff that I am very ashamed of. But here's the thing. Jesus is right there. He's waiting for you to come back. He says, dude, I love you so much. I've missed you so much. I want to live in communion with you. I want to live in, I want to be part of your life. I want to give you all of the blessings and all of the great things that comes with knowing me. So if you do believe, even if you've had your doubts, you're not cut off, right? Now, I would, if it were me, say, Jesus, I'm sorry for the things that I did. I've had a hard time believing in the past. I've walked away. But God, I give my life to you once again. Guide me in the way that I should go.
Thank you for being a friend.
And then Zacchaeus pops in. What's good, dude? What a climactic way for that to happen. Oh, man. But yeah, that's what I would do. I don't think that it's like, oh, well, you walked away, so you're just never a kid. No, he's waiting for you, dude. He's been waiting for you. Definitely. You definitely can be saved. I think the way that I believe, right? The only way that you can truly lose salvation is to, Okay. Right. He knows my mind. Maybe he understands what my mind been through. Yeah, definitely. 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 And guess what, Zach? He still loves you. He's still waiting for you. He still loves you. He still wants to have a relationship with you. He still wants communion with you. Think of this. Think of this. You are not here on accident. If you look at the book of Esther, it talks about, let me see if I can look it up real quick. See if that'll go through. So in Esther 4:14, now there is backstory on this. Do we have Bible Bot? We do have chapter verse, yes. I just couldn't remember the actual reference. So it says, if you keep quiet at a time like this, deliverance or relief for the Jews will arise at some other place. But you and your relative, who knows if perhaps you were here for such a time as this? Now, yes, it is technically a little out of context, but I certainly believe that God placed you in this time, in the place in which you're at, for such a time as this, specifically for the time and mission that he has for you, the purpose that he has for you. And I don't think it's by accident that you're here. I don't think it's by accident that you found the stream, because he definitely placed me in the place that he has for the mission that I have for such a time as this. So give me just a second, guys. All right, I'm back. I saw the Bible bot on the Discord server. Yeah. We do have Bible bot. I don't think it's like an actual like full length Bible that you could read like you would be able to on Bible.com. That's the only thing. Yeah, Little Catch, he's a little upset. So for those of you who don't know, my son is autistic, nonverbal. He's about 6 years old. And he is unfortunately not too happy about the fact that his AAC device needs to charge. So it got taken away for the night. He needs to go to bed, and he's not happy about it. So that's what's going on. DB, so good to see you, dude. How you doing? How you doing? I totally lost track of what I was thinking before I took off. So, oh, we got ads. No problem, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I got another 40 seconds of ads. I think I'm going to take a seat while I'm waiting. Oh, you're back? Sheesh. Twitch is saying there's another 20 seconds of ads. Don't worry, I didn't say anything important. I promise. I just remarked that there were ads. I'm going to lower the desk and have a seat here. My knee's been giving me trouble lately these last couple days. Yeah, so how do we feel about switching to a game? You guys want to watch some games? As a plumber, you use your knees a lot, don't you? Yeah, well, and so on top of that, so when I was younger, I had played baseball. I was a catcher. So that'll mess up your knees. On top of that, there was a genetic thing that my dad had, in which it messed with your knees. And so I've just had issues on issues, no surgeries, thank goodness, but I've had issues with my knees previously. So it's fun. It's fun. Let's see. Give me a second here, guys. Can't see who he's playing with. Anyways, yeah, so I've used my knees a lot. And being a kid, I mean, I used to go and scrape up my knees all the time. So, yep. Let's see. Yeah. So my knees, I wear a brace every now and again. And like, since the time I got home from the doctor's appointments, I've been wearing my knee brace because it's just been It's been giving me heck. It's been giving me trouble. So, anyways, how do we feel about a game? I'm ready. I'm probably going to be playing some Roadcraft. I could try and join Mac. I just don't feel like I'm in a good headspace to play Warzone right now. I don't feel like I can handle the chaotic and craziness that is Warzone. So, let's get Roadcraft going. Hey, buddy. You need to go to bed, okay? Time. I'm sorry, but I have to go right now. It's 1 a.m. here. Thank you a lot for your time, patience, and prayers. It means a lot to me. Hey, of course, anytime. Like I said, hit me up on Discord anytime. I am more than happy to pray for you. I'm more than happy to help you in any way that I possibly can. I mean, I don't know what all I can do, but I'll do everything I can for you. God bless you, your son, your wife, all your family. Appreciate that. And you as well, Zach. I'm going to continue to be praying for you, of course, with your searching and all of that. Of course, brother. You have a good night. All right, so now, real quick, let's see if changing the category worked. It did work. It did work, chat. Let's see. Let's make sure that blurps are on this scene. I don't see blurps on this scene. Okay. So I'm going to have to go through and make sure that blurps are on the scenes from now on. Okay. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Roadcraft. Put it right about there. That looks even. Cool. Yeah. Trying to set everything up because so I did like a basic like setup of everything when I set up OBS the last night, in which I set up the vertical scene for YouTube as well as the default scene for like Twitch and whatnot. So that should be good. See if is anyone in Discord right now looking at Roadcraft. Doesn't look like it. All right, that's fine. So we got blurps. Let's do Aftermath. Let's go back there. What's the side objectives? Infrastructure request completed? No. Yeah, we'll go over here. I am playing on keyboard and mouse because playing with the steering wheel was problematic. Been streaming like 2 hours already. All right, so this here. Try and remember which way I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do. Let me see. I need to turn Spotify down a little bit because it's kind of loud in my ears. What's the other thing I wanted to do? I wanted to do something else. Okay, there we go. So this is the hard part of this, is that I need to get this over here, and I've not found a good way to do it. Because the road is washed out up here. So we've got this little puddle here on the road. Just a little puddle. It's not bad. But I tried to cross through all that muddy marsh, and I ended up getting stuck. I don't know. I'm kind of... Let's see. So I'm supposed to get... Maybe I'm supposed to take this other road. Yeah, let me try that. Let me try the other road. Because so far everything on this side of the... Like, going this way has been problematic. If it works at all. See if I can get it to work. Is this the road? Where am I at? That is the road, okay. See how bad this road is. That looks really muddy right there, I don't know. Might have to get into low gear for that one. Yeah, it's super muddy through here. See if I can get up on the bank over here, because that looks like it's getting deeper. Right there. And that's a stump. Yay! See if I can get around the stump, maybe. Don't want to flood the engine. Real quick, let me turn the game down a bit. And okay, there's a big old stream going across the river. It doesn't look that deep though, so it might be all right. But the mud is pretty deep. Ugh. just super muddy. It's crazy. I'm hoping this isn't too deep. That's kind of deep right there. Not loving that. Not loving that. There we go. And then there's just a lake. Nothing for it but a lake. Oh my goodness. Well, let's see if we can get off-road and maybe get around this. This is just oof. That looks mossy, like there's water under it right there. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Take it out of low gear, see if I can get going a little faster. And like straight into another lake. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Go back over here because at least it's not super shallow. All right. How am I supposed to get into the facility here? I have to go around. Somebody grinding the gears, man. Oh, come on. All right. So here's this one. We can get to this checkpoint here. I think. Don't know what that was for, but now we got to get to this other one. Let's see. All right. So that's the steel beams factory. What is this supposed to be? Forget. Truck right there. It's all busted up. Yo, paved roads. Here we go. This is where it's at, man. Incommunicado? What you mean? Where are you at, bro? Where you been? Oh, the mission. Yeah, incommunicado. Area revealed. What's the map? Yeah, incommunicado. You're right. You're right. Repair the main power. Bring the truck full of steel beams from the relay. Ride to the main power sub. They wanted me to go to the steel beam factory. Yo, Strike Fury. Taking off for sure, bro. Appreciate you, new few. Let's see. Where am I at? I'm right there. That doesn't look like too bad of a drive. Track that. Just on VR chat with Sharky, typing this on the quest. Nice. Let's go, dude. Trying to type with the controllers and all that with the I mean, you got full body tracking, so I don't know if it's any better for you, but yeah, trying to do the controller typing, oh, that's so tough. It's painful for me. There we go. I'm almost to the point where I can get my Aramatsu.
Okay, the factory looks good to go for now. Once, you know, it has power. I'm sure you understand what needs to be done. But if we're doing it by the book, restore the power supply to the factory according to regulatory blah blah blah. You get the picture. So, here's the gist. Lay a cable from the power substation to the factory.
I need to go to vehicles.
And please don't get electrocuted. I don't need that on my report.
Let's see, relay. So the road's washed out right here, and I don't know how well I'm going to be able to get the... I guess I could probably take it through here and get it over to the steel beam factory. Yeah, because I'm not going to get it across there. Open session? I haven't opened it up. No one... So, like, I didn't know you were still in chat, bro. But I talked about going and playing some Roadcraft. So, I mean, if you want to jump in, of course I'm down. Legion's probably playing some Destiny right now. I wonder if I should deploy this and try and fill in that crevice. I just don't know where I'm going to get the sand from. There's a sand quarry right there. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Go from the Highland base up through over here, over through here, into there. Exit VR for sure, for sure. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get out the way. You're being stupid. Oh my goodness. Goodness. Okay. Real quick before I get too far, let me check on where I'm at and where I'm trying to go. Okay, take a right. All right. Yeah, let me know when you're in game, and I'll open it up for sure. Gonna have to get that bulldozer out, the loader, and the dozer out. I'm gonna have to fill all this in. I'm $5,000 from getting my Aramatsu dump truck. I'm excited for that, because from what I understand, that thing kicks booty. Loading up, bet. Sheesh. So muddy. gonna have to take the loader through here. That's gonna be a pain. How do I zoom out? Go through the relay. Workshop, straight through. Okay, yeah, it's just beyond the workshop. There we go. That's the zoom out. All right, there we go. Real quick, while I'm right here, just let me open up the session. There we go. Oh, that's right. I can refill sand right here. I could just do that. I don't want to get the truck stuck after all this. All right. And I'm just out of refill space right here. Okay, real quick before I get too far. Oh yeah, there we go. Refill it right there. NVC, for whatever reason, my audio cuts out on PC for media on web browsers or anything streaming. What? All right, I'm jumping in streaming VC. I'll pull you in, bro. Ayo. Why can't I hear you? Hold up. Oh, you're super low. That's why. You're still a little low, but you're a lot better, yeah.
But it's like as soon as I put it into my speakers, it doesn't like my headset for whatever reason.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Keep talking though.
I mean, the talking's fine in Discord. It's just it doesn't like any other audio. It's so stupid.
Right. Well, it was making it like super hard for me to hear you right there. For some reason.
I could go to OBS before I think how's that?
A lot better. All right. Give me a second. I gotta turn this game volume down. It's like super loud in my ears.
Yeah, at least you can hear the game.
Master volume. We're gonna take it down a ways. Music volume, UI volume. We're gonna take down a ways. Sound effects. We're gonna take down radio message volume. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. Microphone sensitivity. There's in-game. That's crazy.
Yeah, there's an in-game voice chat.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Controls. Video. Game. Crossplay mode. Hide hub. We can hide the hints for now.
Okay, now it's doing both my speakers.
Camera. What are you doing? Okay. That should be better.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Now it's working. Now everything's working. Got to sound good. Right.
Yo! JC Girl Sarah with the raid.
Yeah, you still need sand. Alright.
It's US Bowling League Day. Do you like bowling? I like bowling, but I have not been bowling in such a long time. Yo, what's up, Metalhead?
They hating.
Bowling, not rolling. Yo, what's up, Sarah? What's up, Metalhead? How you doing, Amped? Guys, how was the stream? Was good. What was you playing? We playing some roadcraft. We crafting roads instead of mines. This game right here, gifted to us by Jedi Miner. Super dub of a dude. I need a dozer, dude. I prefer AU bowling. You know, Kodo, I believe that. I do. I truly do believe that. Did I? I don't know. If you're going up by the
Hurry, Kai! It's
oh,
a
what was it?
hydration.
The workshop?
Your
Yeah.
hole.
You fell in my hole? What hole?
Yeah. In the road.
I'm filling in a hole.
Yeah, but I'll do it quicker. I'll do it faster.
Well, yeah, you got the big bad one. Lots of money. Yo, guys, what's good? Let me get you a shout out here. We talked about some awesome stuff. Let's see how long it takes to load this. There we go, Sarah. Say rah 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 rah. Playing Fortnite? Goodness. Goodness. How was the games? I hope you had a great time. Read Ezekiel and played Fortnite. We had a new dude in chat today, and sounds like he's gonna rededicate his life to Christ. So praise God for Zach. He actually came through on YouTube. Yeah, just we've had some good talks. We talked about stream controllers. I recently got a Stream Deck Plus, and so I was kind of comparing like the Stream Deck Plus to the stream controller that I've had, which is the Razer Stream controller. So Pro Forting. Oh my goodness, that sounds pretty wild right there. Where am I going? Oh, I'm like filling all this into the Highland base because that's where we're gonna have to get stuff going. Right there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take a right here. I don't know about pro. Sarah, you're pretty pro. You're pretty pro. All right. Where are you, Jedi? Yeah, Sarah is pretty pro, honestly. She's really good. Thanks for the vote of confidence. You're welcome. if you need an actual vote. I don't know if I can get to a polling place, but I mean, I'd vote for you. That's a good question for chat. If you were the president, who would be in your cabinet?
Cups and mugs.
Pups and mugs?
Cups.
Cups and mugs in your cabinet. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. Cups and mugs in your cabinet. I gotta refill this. That was a W joke. Yeah, Jedi is awesome. Just a bunch of sand in the road. What's this game about? So basically, you're kind of like a you're a company that goes and helps with like natural disasters or places that are flooded or just had issues go on. So you're rebuilding infrastructure. You're using heavy equipment to fill in roads that are washed out. You're building and putting down asphalt. You are reconnecting electricity. You are reconnecting like gas pipes and stuff like that. Is pretty solid. It's a good game. If I was president, I'd build a wall to keep all of the Americans from the rest of the world. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Kodo, I thought we were friends. Yeah, Roadcraft is actually, it's really cool. I'd had my eye on it, and Jedi was like, hey, by the way, here you go, and gifted it to me on Steam. Kodo doesn't want us to visit him. I mean, it seems that way. It seems that way, Sarah. It's a bummer. It's a bummer. It's an amazing game. It's an American game, if I'm not mistaken. Kodo. All right, what is this? This is... Is this the home base area thing? I think it is. That's the relay. No. Oh well. Vehicles. Let's get the... Let's get the Kronenwerk. The Kronenwerk. Got to lurk for a bit. All right, for sure, Sarah. Thank you for hanging out for the time that you have. Appreciate you. Let's see. Yeah, that's all the sand I just dumped. Let's go. By the way, Sarah. Oh wait, you're lurking. You got to take care of some stuff. I got you. I got you. Don't mind me. Been a long day. All right. Flatten all this sand out here. The wheel really was nice for like turning and operating vehicles, but trying to do anything else with it was just horrendous. It was not it. My son is having the time of his life right now. I don't even know what's going on. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Okay. Steer it well, Catch. Steer it well.
And then there's just me.
I'm just trying to build some decent road for me to get on through so I can get to this other really bad patch of road. Trying to push some sand a little further and it's not working. Greetings, hugs to all my first night off. Greetings, hugs to all my first night off this week. So happy right now. My body needed a break and less stress to game. Week, an NFL opening. Hey, let's go, dude. How are you feeling as of late? How are you feeling, dude? This place you can refill your sand at pretty much anywhere, man. Crazy, man.
Wait till he goes up to where I am.
Yeah, I know it's a little more sparse up by that big gap in the road. Good spirit, bad physically. Goodness. Well, we're still praying for you, brother. Oh, stay on the road that you just so nicely paved for yourself, brother. Where am I going? Oh, over there. Okay, I'm good. I am on the right way. Well, I am on the right path. Of course, Coley. Of course. Wish there was more that I could do for you, brother, but... Yo, Sarah! Girl, what you doing? Oh, wait, no. It was gifted by Coley. Coley gifted Sarah a sub? Yo, let's go. Thank you, Coley. I really appreciate that more than you know. Seriously, dude. Never expected, but always appreciated. Dump a little sand here. There we go. There we go. And up we go. Sand. Come on. Get moving. For those who don't know, every sub, every tip, everything goes right back into stream. Whether it be a for the desk or for like I want to get some cable management stuff for the desk, but let's see. Recently I mixed one of my payouts with my birthday money, and that's how we got the Stream Deck Plus. So all right. Where is this pit? Gotta be up here. Yep, there he is. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. He's filling in this big ol' pit over here. Better be careful that I don't fall in. He's dumping loads of dirt, loads of sand, and I'm over here. I'm going to be dropping like a spoonful at a time. I just don't have the money for it yet. I got the DLC, I just don't have the money. God bless my God family, baby. Huge Mama Catch. You redeemed Hug Mama Catch? Do I have a redeem for that? Oh, I'm in your way. Oh, I better get out of his way. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. You gotta run me over. I guess I should probably grab the dozer, huh?
I guess.
You're like, oh, I guess if you wanna. Yeah, that's right there.
I was originally gonna try to see if I can make a bridge, but it says no bridge is unlocked. I'm like, that's stupid.
That's a bummer. Why does it sound like these guys are constantly grinding gears? Be driving in this heavy equipment and you're like...
We're the construction workers from Wish.com.
I guess, something, man. Like, I can't find first. There is no first. You blew it out. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, man. All right. See if I can smooth some of this out so we can have a decent road to go on. At least flatten it a little bit. Oh, you coming back? Okay. Come on. I'm gonna go off this way. I get to redeem Hug Spouse on any Christian stream. I redeem Hug Hubby all the time. So I figure I'd do the same for you. Hey, for sure, dude. For sure. Dude, you missed her. She was actually on stream for a little bit. She came through, said hi to everybody while she was putting the kids to bed. Yeah, okay. Little lumpy. Need a little bit more on that far end. Park this off over here. You're coming with another load. Figure I'll grab some while I'm over here in the dump truck too. 'Cause why not? You driving that thing backwards?
No, I'm driving it forwards, but it can rotate.
That's crazy, dude.
Superior construction equipment.
I guess. My truck's going so slow. It's like, that thing is noisy, dude. Very nice. Very nice. If I can get any faster in low gear, goodness.
It'd be funny if I managed to push you all the way up there.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you were able to. This thing is just slow right now, dude. All right, I'm gonna hop in the dozer real quick. See if I can smooth this out. Wait for you to come back through. Hi. Right there in that valley. Bring it forward. See if you can fill in that little pit right there that you're right on top of. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Look at you. All right. There we go. Now we got a decent road. And which way to the station that I'm trying to get to? To the left. Ah! You gonna run me over? You gonna run me over? Run! Run! Might be a good idea to try and flatten some of this out. Yeesh.
It's fine.
Need to get that one thing. Okay, so I need to get power from the power station over to the steel beam factory. How bad is the road over here to the right?
Not bad. But I recommend going off-road so that you don't have to deal with.
The logs and all that, yeah. Well, and that's what I was thinking, like, how bad is it over here with the mud? Oh.
I'm probably just gonna buy it.
It's not that far. It's like right. Oh, it's a little further than I thought. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take it around over here instead of through here because that's gonna cause issues right there. Take it around through here, straight up into there. All right, vehicles. Now that we've got a decent road to go on, get that wire runner. There we go. Oh, you got the wire runner.
Actually, there's a better way to do this.
Yeah? Is it the recover? Oh, you got the semi with the trailer. This thing goes slow. Goodness.
Mm-hmm. Exactly why I grabbed this semi. Oh, when your routes may fail. Just a heads up.
Aw, bro. I was so proud of that. It's been running for a long time. Wait a second. Back this way. Might be back this way. Yeah, there we go. That's the road that I made. I recognize that road. It's mine. It's mine, my own, my precious. This thing is a tank. All right. Need to put more dirt right there. Maybe some right over here too. Oh man. Yep, route failed. There we go.
Love that this just plows through the heavy metal pipes.
What does?
The heavy transport truck that I've got.
Why is this not going? Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. This old rust bucket.
Oh, that's not a. Oh. That is not a road. That is a tree stump.
So your upgraded wire runner, does it go faster or is it still the same speed?
It's faster.
Oh.
Yeah, because yours is rusty. Yours is the old hand-me-down version. I bought mine brand new, so it'd probably be faster.
Why can't I just spend a little money and just restore this one? Just a little bit of money. Like 3 grand. Be fine.
Probably because it needs a full resto.
It's already fully rusto.
Resto, not rusto. Unless you're rusto with the English too.
A little bit. A little bit. All that freeway driving dropped my IQ a few points because of the ridiculous driving that I saw. Goodness, dude.
Meanwhile, I'm going over your sand dump you got over here.
Yo, dude,
Oh.
I saw a Corvette C8 almost
Ain't no way.
crash today. Like,
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
mere feet from crashing. It was insane.
Your poor performance has got me, what's it called whenever you get, like, bottomed out, yeah, basically bottomed out on the hill.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You did not flatten your hills all the way.
Oh. Yeah,
There we
gotcha.
go. Gotta go around it. They got high centered on the trailer. Picking up some speed.
What is this over here? That is it. So that's what I'm seeing over there. That's not bad. I'm just gonna take it right over here. Alright. Alright. Here we go, chat. Here we go. We got this. We got this. Cutting through everything. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'm saving my money in game. My in-game money for that Aramatsu.
Which was the Armatsu?
The big dump truck like what you got.
Oh, you have the DLC, but you don't have the actual. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the
This
only
way, that way.
DLC I'd recommend so far at the moment. A, they haven't finished the rebuild expansion yet, and then B, it's actually a dump truck that's really useful for the rotating
Yeah.
bucket.
I'm hoping this right here will give me the money I need for it. 1,300 for that? Oh my goodness.
Good grief. You make it all look easy. With the new power cable, we'll have no trouble keeping this factory running. Great job. If we're to fix this whole area, we can never have too many materials. There's no point just sitting around while we wait for HQ to visit. Or for everything we need to just fall from the sky. Which, let's be honest, is more probable. I suggest you check out the steel pipe facility. It's close to the center of the operations area. If it's working, we'll be cutting out a lot of waiting time. Speaking of cutting out time, there's a stump mulcher that might be very helpful in clearing a path for you. It's in the truck's shack near the relay. Swing by there and pick it up.
All right. so what's the next objective? We got explore the steel pipes factory with the stunt. Get the stunt mulcher near the relay. Okay. Bring rebel of the pipe. Oh, this other thing. The I did not want to get my F-250, but I do want to get it out of the way. Objective. Let's see, let's see. They say that there's a stump mulcher around here. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's about to come out.
Yay, I'm level 10 now.
Let's go.
I don't know what I unlocked, but I definitely unlocked a new truck.
This stump mulcher, oof.
This factory
That looks
isn't
rough.
going to do us much good if it doesn't have any power.
It is rough.
But all these tree stumps won't let you bring a power cable in. Aren't you glad you brought that mulcher? It's time to put it to good use, don't you think?
Alright, so explore a steel pipes factory. Clear land near the steel pipes facility. Okay. There we go. Getting that mulcher. Goodness. Oh, move so slow.
You're telling me. This moment I'm just playing the ATS. Pretty much. Let's get another quarry.
Alright.
Not. Might make it to
That way. Wait a second. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Yo, Mac, what's up, dude? How you doing? How was your stream? What's good, dude?
Oh, I found another
You
road.
crashed? Oh, dude, that's rough. I'm sorry. That's rough. I saw you were playing some Warzone. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that we were fighting freeway traffic like all day, I would have joined for Warzone. I did not have the mental capacity for it tonight. Happens. How's the craft of the road? It be road crafting. Watch this, watch this. I'm gonna mulch this stump. Yeah. It did not mulch the stump like it was supposed to. Oh, there it goes. Now I did. Yeah, we doing all right, man. It's a good time. Be having fun. All right, there we go. Yeah, we had some good talks about stream controllers and all that. I don't know if you know, I took the plunge and got a stream controller. A stream deck, I mean. A stream deck plus. Streams have been super quiet, but it's good. Yeah, I hear you, dude. Where am I supposed to clear? Oh, over there. Okay. Not even over here. Okay. Yeah, so I got a Stream Deck Plus. Honestly, I expected more than what I had with my Razer. And there are some things that I'm like, man, that is just... I was disappointed. But there's other things that I'm like, man, that's really cool. Like, for instance, I've got this handy dandy button on my Stream Deck Plus in which I can shout you out. Just like that. So that's cool. I do like that. I like all the dials for the audio and all that. But the integration for Streamlabs, dude, I was appalled. I was very disappointed. So right now I'm streaming off of OBS. Yo, Zacchaeus, what's good, dude? How you doing, dude? I know you've been lurking for a minute. Your walk-on popped off as soon as you popped in. Oh, man. But yeah, it's been good so far. Been doing all right. What do you mean? Did you download the commands for Streamlabs? So I downloaded the plugin from Stream Deck, right? The Stream Deck Marketplace. They've got their all their plugins. There's a plugin for the dashboard, and there's a plugin for the desktop, right? For the actual streaming software. And so I was very disappointed because on the Razer controller that I have now, bear in mind, the Razer controller that I have, the software for it and the actual like design of the stream controller is Logitech, right? They bought out Loopdeck, and so it's Logitech. Logitech also owns Streamlabs, right? So, oh, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, guys. Catch is taking a quick break. Thanks for being here. Yeah. So, the audio, that's what I'm talking about. Changing the scenes, I feel like that's pretty basic integration. That's like the very least that you should have, right? And it had a couple other things, but the audio is big for me. I mean, if your audio isn't good, I mean, what are you doing, right? And so to have that plugin and not have even basic audio, being able to mute and unmute, I don't know. I was very, I think that may have been actually in there now that I think of it. But I was looking to be able to change like levels, right? And the integration is not there, not even for the Stream Deck Plus. And so I was like I said, I was pretty disappointed. So I'm back to OBS, at least for now. And I was going to submit a ticket with you can map it. I'll have to look into that. We'll have to talk off stream and see what I can do there, because I mean, I like Streamlabs, don't get me wrong, but I mean, I really want to make sure that I will own it if I'm wrong, for sure. But from what I saw, I was really kind of disappointed. There was also another thing with like Spotify, the Spotify integration. I had to go with like a super backdoor way of doing it. The integration for Spotify was tough with third-party developers. I didn't see a legit like Spotify plugin. But then again, like with the loop deck, a lot of the plugins are made by Logitech. So it's like, okay, how much can I really get on Elgato for the fact that, you know, they're letting their community do all their plugins, right? Because that's really what's going on. And I mean, like the loop deck does have third-party developers, but it was there's quite a few that are really solid for the loop deck, made specifically by Logitech and for those applications. So I'm just a big baby, that's all it is. Bar Raider for Spotify. I went with the Essentials for Spotify. Bar Raider has been giving me issues because I did both of them. And the Bar Raider, it's like I have to go in every 2 seconds. Not 2 seconds, that's an exaggeration. But like I've had to go in multiple times and reconfigure it and reset up the client and the secret. So it's like, okay, but the Bar Raider for Twitch, the Bar Raider Twitch tools, I'm super satisfied with, super happy with. Give me a sec. Because I have, let's see, where is it? I have a shout out now, in which I can choose from people in chat, just like that. Boom. Within 30 seconds. Now, of course, I could rely on my mods for sure, but I mean, Jesso's probably in bed already. Let's see what's going on here. But like it's, I don't necessarily want to have to rely on mods if they're not available. Right? I mean, I'm not a big streamer. I can't pay my mods, unfortunately. I'd love to be able to pay my mods. Could you imagine? Maybe I'll pay them in gfuel. We get a good, if we get like X amount in payout, then you'll get a free tub of gfuel. Oh man, something like that. Yo, I got 6,900? Oh, because I just finished this other objective. Okay, cool. This thing is going so slow. Ugh. Max like, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Bro. I do need to send you some. I need to send you a tub. Speaking about G Fuel, did you see the post they made? Which post? are you speaking about, Legion? And Legion, why are you not in here with us? On X? When did they post it? September 2nd, yesterday. Well, you're just gonna have to see. That's what I'm gonna say. Is you're just gonna have to wait and see. Is that you in that crane, Jedi?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, clear the working area inside the steel pipes facility. So you're working on that right now. I saw something about a rebrand. I don't know. We're just gonna have to see, bro. We're just gonna have to see. Let's see. What other vehicles are out right now? I'm gonna get in here. Fold crane. Let's see. That goes up. That goes down. That goes out.
That gave a lot. Just for clearing out rubble.
I've been going through the factory plans here, and it looks like we're in a bit of trouble. We'll need to replace some pipes and a central valve if we're gonna make more pipes. But there's a way to break that endless cycle. The factory's receipts show a shipment from before the disaster. It was delivered to a construction site not too far from you, and that shipment just happens to contain exactly what we need. Too good to be true, huh? Can you please check if it's still there?
This thing is like struggling to go down. That's crazy. Can't get that. Anyways, yeah, there's nothing official that they've put out at this time. So it's not like I can say anything about it. I didn't get any special notification about anything, but I mean, we will see. Find piping equipment over in the coastline. Oh my goodness, it's way over there. Construction depot. Steel pipes facility. We need to get electricity over here too. At the steel beams facility right there. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to go, because I have the money now, I'm gonna get that Aramatsu. What genre of music you like? I like I'm pretty eclectic. I won't say that I like everything, because there's just certain genres that are like just hit my ear wrong. So I'm not big into country. I'll say that. I'm not big into country. Certain artists I'm good with, because I listen to those artists with my grandma and grandpa, and it's more nostalgic for me. I'm big into metalcore. I love metalcore. It's really fun to play. It's good to listen to. I really like listening to it. I like some EDM type stuff. I do like some lo-fi. I like a lot of lo-fi. I like some hip hop. So I mean, like, I've got a rather eclectic taste in music. Hello? Hello? Well, hello.
Hello there.
Hello there. Let me turn Legion up. He was turned down in the past. I'm making a playlist via Suno if you're interested in a music alternative. I mean, I'm down to check it out for sure. A Wayfarer semi-truck. I need a big...
Communicator.
I need the big Jumper truck. Yes.
The heavy?
The heavy. Yes. All songs are made with AI. Yeah. Yo, so I've got so my mod Quacking Up, he made me some amazing intro music through AI and just beautiful. Beautiful.
B-E-A.
Beautiful. All right. So now I need to get this out. I need to get some upgraded stuff. Cargo truck with a blade? What?
Yeah.
That's
I have one of
probably
those.
pretty useful for like just flattening sand out.
Yeah, it's all like, yeah, it has a manual, but it's really good for the flattening.
Sent in Discord? Bet, dude. I appreciate it. For sure.
Oh, this is so slow.
Costock? What? Full
Oh
stock?
man, there's that semi truck you have to deliver the gas tank, I think.
I already did that. No, that one's
Oh,
already
cool,
done.
cool.
Legion, look at me on the map.
Oh my, what are you doing? Oh my, you running power?
Yes.
Oh
Let me see
I'm
this.
avoiding the roads so that way we
Oh,
can
wow.
still utilize them.
yeah.
There's a big old tree in your way, brother. All right. Where am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Construction depot, steel pipes facility. Oh, it's a steel beams facility that I was thinking of. Okay. Armatsu. Deploy it. 95% are made with Bible verses. Let's go, dude.
That reminds me of a band called Jesus Wannabes.
Nice.
Their songs are so good. They like title them with like verses, and they're like, I guess they're like focused on them.
Yo, Disciple, dude. Disciple is solid.
Ooh, yeah.
Their theology and their songs are, those are solid for sure.
Yeah.
I really like Disciple. I actually know a pastor that had gone on tour with them.
That's cool.
And yeah, he's spoken at our church several times. Tim Roberson. Awesome
Oh.
dude. Awesome dude. Great testimony. And it turns out that the bass player got saved
Oh,
while
that's cool.
while on that tour
Nice.
that Tim Roberson was traveling with them on. I am going the right way,
Cool.
right? No, that's not the right way. I need to go the other way. Okay. That way.
I'm
There we
almost
go.
there. I'm almost-
I believe in you, Jedi. I believe in you. All right.
This would have been way slower with the older one, that's for sure.
Are you going over that way, bro? Are going over that way. Why am I moving?
Who,
This is
me?
crazy.
Oh, this truck thing. Well, actually, I should have brought a mule. Rip. I forgot. I need a mule for this one.
A mule?
It's a.
Oh yeah,
truck.
that's right. The mule.
First, you gotta reach the location, then you find the vehicle, or find the. You have to find the gas tank. That's when the object scanner comes in handy. I kind of think I remember where it is. And now I'm stuck on the
I'm gonna-
leaves.
Park this over here for the time being. All right. Well, you're over here. What are we doing right
We need
now?
another
Find
vehicle
piping
over here.
equipment in the coastline. Track that.
I'm doing the side objectives.
All right. Where is my truck? It's over in the relay.
Where's the garage? There it is.
My Ford F-250 right here. Let's go exploring. Let's go exploring. Zacchaeus, how you been, brother? How you been, dude? Autumn.
There we go.
8 away from 1,050. Yes, sir.
Took forever, but it got done.
Yeah, I'm
Noise.
just gonna follow this.
Well, what do you mean you don't got electricity? The whole line's blue. And you're blue.
Doing good, Zacchaeus? Good. I'm glad to hear it, bro. Glad to hear it. Who you playing with? I am playing with Jedi Miner and Legion 117. Both awesome people. Let me see if I can give them some shout outs here. I don't know if it'll recognize them in chat because they haven't been active in a while.
No, I've had your tab open ever.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Right there. Right there. Two awesome people.
Oh, right. I forgot Glitch was doing No Man's Sky.
Yeah. He's doing the
Yeah.
expedition. I bet.
Oh, yeah. Dang.
I haven't done one of those. I stopped playing that game because every time I try to play with friends, it would crash.
Oof.
Hopefully they fix that with this update.
Hopefully.
So I would love to get back in that game.
I haven't had that problem before. That might just be.
It might be a. Have you played on PC or Xbox?
I've been always on PC.
For No Man's Sky?
Yeah, PC to master ratio.
There you go.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Suitable pipes.
M&K for the win.
Oh my goodness. That's a big old gap.
Yep, that's a bridge making project right there. I can help with that now. Ooh, I kind of want to use my new machine to chop some trees down.
There's also another bridge over to the right.
Oh,
Gotcha.
that's true.
Jump
yeah.
it? Yeah, right, Mac.
Jump it. Floor it. Floor it.
It's a Ford. It's a Ford. Which means that it's affordable to replace. See if I can bust down this door right here.
Area revealed.
Oh, it come back on me. It come back on me.
Now that
Oh,
you
no.
have the pipes, you can use them to restore the water supply at
Yikes.
the pipe facility.
Right?
You'll also need some steel beams and a functioning power cable. Mix all the ingredients together, shake a bit, and voila! A functioning steel pipe facility. At least that's the recipe.
There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna need a crane over here. Get this big old thing out the way. Commission the steel pipes facility. Structural replace pipes. Oh, what's going on with this?
Why isn't it showing me the objectives?
Why is this failing? Why does it say that it's failing? Connect electricity.
It's not showing me the objectives.
Interesting. Oop, that garbage can's gone. They just flipped it.
Not letting me edit that. Okay, whatever. It's this warehouse. It's way over there. Coastline is over here.
That's a bridge.
This is a
There's enough trees
massive
over
map.
here to make it too. just got to get my tree chopper.
Okay, so we got some broken pipes right there and right there. Store resources. Steel beams. Steel beam factory right there. Let's see what's that. Another wire runner. All right, vehicles. Let's get my mule out here. Boom, boom, boom. Got ads coming in. No. Where am I going? I forget. Steel beam.
I can't wait to be able to get turbo.
Right?
It'd be nice if you could upgrade these vehicles.
What do you mean? I thought you
Like
could.
adding, well, I mean,
No.
like adding turbo, like
Oh,
like
messing with like the actual like performance stuff. Yeah.
exactly. Like obviously the rusty vehicles are gonna have, you know, crappier, you know, customization options or very limited customization options, and then the newer ones are gonna have the better.
The better
options.
ones, yeah.
And, or even more options, like you can find, like in SnowRunner, there's a Hemet that you can turn into like a road rescue vehicle.
Nice.
Refuel, repair, pretty much everything. Really good winch as well.
Nice, nice. No. Careful, careful, careful. Stay on the road. Stay on the road.
I'm excited for that.
That's right.
that
I need to
mobile
get.
bridge.
I need to get my dozer back over here and smooth out these humps. The bumps, the hills. There we go. Yeah, this game with a wheel is really nice. It's just, I think it was just too much input, or too many input methods that it was having issues with, because like it would get stuck on accelerator or on brake or something like that, and then I'd be like flying one way, and it was just, it's like, it's one of those things where it seems like you got to have it just stick to one input method.
Probably doesn't like multi-input.
Right. Kind of what I was thinking. But I will say that using the wheel was really satisfying. It was really good. Really nice. All right, so I am going to get some steel beam. Need to drop some stuff for some steel beams. See, that's concrete over there. Welding gas tank to the relay. Nice.
Done.
Nice work. That's enough gas to keep the welders at the relay happy.
All right.
Honestly, the heavy equipment transporter is very nice, because transporting this vehicle through the mud would have been sucky.
Would have been pretty bad, huh?
Yeah.
I need some metal stuff that I can
Oh, you got that. Nice.
drop into the steel beams factory here.
You got the next objective, the side one.
Yeah, yeah.
Not gonna let me grab these steel beams. Crazy.
It's gotta go oh dang, it's gotta go all the way down there. Yeah.
There's no
Yeah,
steel.
there's some items where they don't let you. Oh, but I don't know. Did Jedi tell you about the store?
The store?
There should be like a store where you can buy stuff and sell stuff. Anything glowing yellow, you can sell and make money.
Interesting.
I just never
Interesting.
use it. It's just,
I mean, it's
having
nice
to
if you
load
want to make
everything
money
up.
and buy vehicles or whatnot. Oh, that's a bunch of steel beams. Ugh, that hurt.
Yeah, but having to load everything up individually and go around the map collecting that stuff it's just so tedious. At least
I
to
get
me.
that.
Fair.
I make more money helping other people with their missions.
Right?
True.
Oh, that is not the right way.
Come on. Come on. Kick it in gear. There we go. There's a bunch of stuff I can grab.
I want a mobile transport trailer with a crane on it.
That would be nice.
I think there's a variant for that other one. That other transport trailer has a crane, or it might be the other one.
Oh, come on. Trying to do this with the mouse is sometimes really satisfying and sometimes really not.
Yeah, controller's nice.
I
Get on the wheel.
imagine it's a bit better on the
It's a
controller.
little bit better than keyboard.
Yeah, that's what I want.
See a tire to sail. To sail. To sell.
Pull all day to.
But I'm going after the main objective. I'll also grab it. I'm gonna work on the bridge too. I want to try my tree cutter, my new tree cutter.
The one with the tires, not the track.
Yeah, the more, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a,
Maneuverable.
it's not the tracked one. That makes sense.
Yeah, I have it. I already had it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I made that upgrade. That track
Yeah.
one was just too slow for me.
The crane
Yeah.
work. The crane work on this game is absolutely solid.
It's a lot better than
No runner.
SnowRunner's cranes. I've seen some weird glitches with SnowRunner. I was watching somebody deliver a giant boat and it like glitched out and it yeeted into the sky and just kept flying around. It was hilarious.
Not for the dude that had to transport it.
They were all laughing about it. It was like a haunting. It was like
Nice.
it's haunted.
It's possessed.
Yeah, it's like it's
Goodness.
possessed.
That's funny.
It just kept flying around the map. It was hilarious.
It's made out of people.
What?
Soylent Green.
Made out of people.
People.
Now you're scaring me. Alright. Drop this stuff off here. Where do I drop it off? Over here, that's right. Alright. Stop. Unbind it. Park. Alright, there we go. Oh my goodness, that barely did anything for a steel beam. That's... Ugh. That hurt. That hurt. Yo, Deadly Dill?
Where do I transport this?
Deadly Dill is raiding? Oh, brother. Dude, what is good, brother? With the 27, Jesus is King. Hallelujah. Yes, ma'am. Savannah Busby, yo, thanks for the follow. What's good, everybody? Vaughn, Shane, Shenanigans. Yo, I love your name. That's awesome. Yo, Vaughn, the Dovo G. What's up, man? Y'all coming in with all the hype. Tony Cash, yo, what's good, y'all? Guys, what is up? Dude, what were we doing? What were we doing tonight? Get that shout out for you. Playing For Honor. Oh my goodness. Dude, For Honor tonight. Let's go. We chilling. Dude, you would think that I got enough driving done today. We went and we was driving for like 3 hours today. We had appointments for the kids, and oh man, you would have thought we had enough driving done, but here we are in Roadcraft. It was good and rough. I bet. It ain't easy being honorable, bro. Oh man, my man says I'm a drive on stream. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Here's the thing. There are some people that I firmly believe should have to take an IQ test before they actually drive. Because, yo, it's crazy. You got to play American Truck Sim. You want to know a secret? I do. I do play ATS, bro. Oh, yeah. And I've got all the DLCs. You know what? Strike that. I don't have all of the DLCs. I have, like, the trucks. I have the states. I don't have, like, the graphic packs because it's just, like,
I think you
I don't know. It's not
Thailand base.
Yo, dude, Deadly, thank you so much. Allow me to introduce myself because I'm not doing that just yet. Hello, my name is Ketch. I'm a family-friendly Christian content creator on Twitch and YouTube. I love Jesus. I love encouraging people. I love talking about stuff. Yo, Randy, what is up? Awesome, love that game. I have all the states. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I should do another ATS stream sometime soon.
I have my mods, but you stopped.
Jesus. Yeah. I know. I got too many games. And then you go and buy me another one, bro.
My fault it's that good.
It's not your fault that it's that good. You are 100% right. Unless you made the game, then you are at fault. Jesus do be the best. Jesus is the best. 100% the best. Yeah, so guys, a little bit about me. I am, like I said, family-friendly Christian content creator. I do also play some worship on stream every now and again. I definitely want to get back to that. It usually is on Wednesdays, but trying to play the guitar and sing while the kids are supposed to be sleeping is not necessarily conducive for their sleep. And thus, I did not do that today. Oh my goodness, I dropped my anchor right on this pipe and it launched me up in the air. Guys, I hope you had a blast over with Deadly Dill. Much love to him. He's an awesome dude. Awesome dude. Can't give him enough props. If y'all want to talk about yourselves and tell me a little bit about yourselves, I would love to hear about you. If there's anything that we can be praying for you, if there's any prayer that y'all need, I am more than happy to pray for you. I would consider it my honor to do so. Always a great time with Deadly Dill. Deadly Dill, bro, major props to Deadly Dill. I love the community that he's building. His Discord is absolutely popping. I love it, man. Love to see it.
Don't you hate pickles?
What's that?
But don't you hate pickles?
Here's the thing. It's not dill as in dill pickles. He and I have already had this conversation. You're just gonna have to go and see his streams. You're gonna have to check out his streams in order to understand what it's all about. It's what it is.
Yeah, but it's a pun. It's gonna happen. And I won't let you escape.
I never know how to talk about myself, but I love Jesus. And oh, okay, got you. That's what's up. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, my wife streams every now and again as well, and it's funny because she goes into chats and she's like, you know, people are like, oh, hey, hello, so good to meet you and all this, and she's like, oh yeah, I'm Catchy W's wife, and they're like, oh, Catchy W. And so it's kind of funny. It's nice that she can use that for reference. So I get it. All that to say, I get it. Come on. I want to grab the steel thing right there. Why can't I grab the steel thing? There we go. There we go. This game looks fun. Is it controller supported? It is. It definitely is. So I was talking about it a little bit before. I'm using mouse and keyboard right now. It is wheel compatible. It is supported for like wheels, like the wheel and pedal setup. But it was having issues with my wheel and the input from the mouse because I use the mouse for the crane and kind of like the KVM for the crane or whatnot. And so trying to do that or like adjust the camera with the mouse while I'm driving, it just was not working out very well. But yes, it is controller supported. It is on Steam. It's like 40 bucks.
Yeah.
40 to 50 if you want the DLC.
Yeah, depending on what DLCs you want, it does go up obviously, but the base game is $40. If I can move this into place nicely. But yeah, so basically the story goes that your company goes through and recovers sites that have been hit with like natural disasters or whatnot. It's a good time. I've been enjoying it. I have been enjoying it. Major shout out to Jedi Miner for hooking it up. I have so many on-touch games, but I have a problem with wanting new ones. I've had to restrain myself because I'm a major FPS kind of shooter kind of guy. I started off my channel playing Fortnite, was avidly against Warzone, and then I played Warzone, and I did succumb to the craziness that is Warzone. Yes. And then I used to give my buddy Redeemed J a bunch of flack for liking Destiny because I could and I didn't understand the game. And now I play Destiny, and now I play I play ATS, and now I play Roadcraft. I've also done some racing sim stuff. So I mean, I'm just a very eclectic gamer. Just popping in to say hi. I love you guys. Hey, yo, Glitch. Another W of a dude. Another W of a dude. If you guys want to find good Christian streamers, you can't go wrong with Glitch right there. Glitch is an absolute W. Plays a lot of Destiny. He was playing No Man's Sky tonight. I don't know if he's still on. If you're still on, dude, let's go, dude. How is the game? I hope you're having a good time.
I would like to join though to see that expedition.
Come on.
I think it's a Corvette expedition, by the way.
Well, I don't know what a Corvette is in No Man's Sky. It's been so long.
It's a decent sized ship, I believe.
Okay.
Why is it
Like
not
a medium
letting me...
size, I think.
There we go. Move that against the back there. Let's see. Hey, thanks for the shout out. Been looking for other Christian streamers. Yeah, there's a ton of them. I mean, I could shout out so many right now. We've got Zacchaeus, we've got Legion, we've got JC Girl Sarah, we've got Mac the Truck, we've got Strike Fury is great. Jedi Miner is really awesome. Let's see, who else? just all of the shout outs. We got Soldier of God, Outcast, awesome people, Redeemed J, Spartans of Gaming. I know I just flooded chat, but if you're looking for good Christian streamers, that's just a few of them. That's just a few of them. Oh, what happened? What happened?
Boom.
There he goes.
That caused a-
Greens, beans, potatoes. Yeah.
Now we got the construction depot unlocked.
Nice. Very
Buy
nice.
stuff
Great
and
work.
sell stuff.
Now we have our very
If you
own
want.
supply depot.
All right. Move this back. Move it over. Move it back. Okay, there we go.
Almost bought some slabs.
All
Am I
right.
stuck in the buy zone? Boy.
Goodbye, 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 my old
I'm not even in the box
friend.
to buy anything.
I don't know if I can fit this on here. Pull it over here and we'll see.
Is it bugged? I have the open shop stuck on my screen. It went away finally. Wow.
But yeah, we're playing Roadcraft. This is the newest game that I'm playing on stream.
Hurry, Kai,
I just
it's
needed
a
something
hydration.
kind of chill. Something kind of chill. Deadly Dill, are you still here, brother? I have news.
Nude.
I has news. I has news, brother.
Legion, look what I've done.
Okay. Where, what's going on here?
There we go.
Are you towing a
No.
truck with slabs?
No.
All right, there we go.
I do have a.
Dill,
sheet, I mean,
Dill may have had to go and take care of himself,
I've
which
got
of
all the
course,
necessary-
always recommended.
Oh. Oh my,
Um,
that thing is wedged in there.
Yeah.
but what I was going to say is huge news on the stream as of late. We are now affiliated. Was your water blue? It was not. I sure hope not.
Oh my.
You know what it is? It's like catching colors from background stuff. No, it's clear. No. Big news on the channel. We are now affiliated with gfuel. So if gfuel is your jam, booyah, get 20% off of gfuel with code catch, or you can use my link. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I eventually start streaming Roadcraft.
Why not do it now?
I don't want to set up everything. And everybody that is everybody who has followed on me, they're asleep. It's the price of living in Hawaii.
I mean, yo, West Coast be tough for some of that stuff, bro. I'm telling you. That's why I kind of switched towards day streams, is because A, it works better with the kids' school schedules. Secondly, I've seen that more people are able to tune in. So I get it. I get it. I get the struggle.
Yeah. hard to do that while being in a motor pool.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be frowned upon a little bit. Oh, come on. Make it up the hill. Truck be struggle bussing. You know what'd be cool is if I could fit this fencing inside this busted pipe. And then haul it. You know what I mean? Like, that would be peak right there.
I guess I'll just follow you, Legion.
Another thing I would love to see is being able to lower one side so you could stand stuff up. But that's okay. I'm gonna toss that over there and instead get the pipe.
Oh, that was the reason why you didn't go that way. Okay.
Oh my.
Hey, it's working.
It's working. It's working. Boosting. It's like a boost.
So
Boosting each other.
Savannah or Shenanigans, do y'all stream?
Are you in low gear or?
Yep, I'm in low gear.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me put myself in low gear. Oh yeah, now we're going. I was in that high gear.
I'm stuck.
You're too shy? What?
Hold up.
What? Why are you too
we go a little
shy?
bit?
I gotta go.
I do get it
Now,
though.
Too far
Yo,
up.
Vaughn, what's up? We don't. We're very introverted other than through text. Gotcha. I get it. I get it. I honestly was
darn.
the same way. I just up until recently, I was a PNG tuber.
Oh, I thought it was moving.
What's up, Vaughn? How you doing? I was asking if Savannah or Shenanigans
You
stream.
might have to make this a road.
Do you stream,
Yeah,
Vaughn?
we do. This
Now
is
you got me
bad.
curious.
Because I can't make it up that hill.
You know what? I've got an idea. Stay right there.
Uh-huh.
See if I can
Oh.
grab that other pipe. Ooh. Ooh. No, it's too far. I also suck at small talk and feel like you got to be able to do that to be entertaining. I mean, like, I wouldn't say that you have to be good at small talk. What I would say is that sometimes it's difficult to talk when no one's talking, right? That's the difficult part of streaming. When no one's in chat or no one's talking in chat, right? And just talking to the air. That is one part that is just so difficult.
Oh,
So I get it. I get it. Vaughn, you stream? Let's go. What do you typically stream?
All right, time for idea point 2.0.
Clamp this right down in here. Oh, nope. Push it back a little bit. Mainly FPS and story games. Let's go. What's your favorite game right now? That's a good question.
Get some of that traction.
I feel like I would play this
There you
game
go.
for hours and days. It's pretty solid. It's definitely a solid game for being a newer game. I will definitely say that. I can talk randomness all day long around Shane or alone, but in front of a camera, no. Well, and I mean, there's other options. You don't have to have a camera if you wanted to stream, right? So to put it in perspective, I have this
I can't.
as soon as it
see
comes
the
up.
files.
Booyah! This was my PNG tuber that I would use for a very long time. I stream from the bedroom, and between my wife and I, the bedroom is no place for a camera, right? So now, even though I still stream from the bedroom, we have a green screen. We have a sheet of cloth that cuts off the streaming space from the rest of the bedroom, and thus it is a separate entity. So no longer PNG tubing. I am now on camera. I like it. I feel like the inference of a lot of context of things really helps with just like expressions and whatnot. It's solid. Favorite game, probably Valorant or Fortnite. I'm waiting for a game called Crimson Desert. That sounds interesting.
ooh.
Nice.
No, there's only one
Very nice.
other option that I
So I typically play quite a bit of Fortnite. This season is just too sweaty for me. I am very much a casual player. And so yeah, this season has been no good for me. It'll be an MMORPG. Look it up on YouTube. I definitely will.
Ooh.
I definitely will. Wonder if I could fit more of this stuff on here. I wonder how much I can load this up. There we go. You're a sweaty player? Yeah, this
I can get
season
like that sometimes.
this season has wrecked me for Fortnite, if I'm honest. It's It's been tough.
Honestly, Fortnite was the final death blow for Battle Royale games for me.
That's fair. Especially this last season, dude. It's tough.
What the heck am I stuck on?
So Vaughn, what I'm understanding is I need you to carry me in Fortnite when I play. It's there we go. Okay.
See the plan, Legion?
I see. Hopefully it doesn't tip over. I think it's teetering.
What you play, build or zero build? I play zero build. I can't handle all that building stuff.
That. If you think that me pulling you up was the plan, that was not the plan.
Why not?
What are you gonna do then?
I really like the crane works on this. It's really solid.
Why isn't it letting me cheat?
You got your vehicle and a part of mine, it looks like. No, actually, it's all yours.
Fine, bring this down.
You doing a wheelie? I think it's just lifting it up. Whoa.
There we go. Come on. Get all of the stuff. Come on. Oh, it won't because I'm still connected.
Vehicle.
There we go. There we go. Got it all. Victory. Where did you make your PNG? I did not make it. I bought it. I got it off of Etsy. So.
Did that help at all? I think it did.
Yeah. All right. We're going to stow the crane. We're going to drop this. We're going to make our way back to the steel plant. Load it up. Yeah, I got that PNG off of Etsy for like $7. Vaughn says he can play zero build. Let's go. Dude, if you want to shoot me a friend request on Epic, it is the same name that you see on your screen right now. I keep everything the same. So. It'd be a...
Okay, yeah, you're pressed it forward too.
It's kind of wedged in there.
It'd be too easy. Whoa! I drifted my truck.
Nice.
I got it so loaded down, it's just like so heavy.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Got enough for 8 steel beams.
Noise.
I don't know what we need the steel beams for, but we have it.
Gotta bring them to the Highland base. 5 of them.
Need 5 of them?
All right, to Highland base.
Let's see, that's 4. That should be 5 right there.
Yeah, no, we definitely got to cover this entire thing in sand.
Yeah, it needs to be a road. Proper road.
Yeah, this
I
game is
thought- I
nice
thought
because
this
you
could
can
make it
collab
work.
with a lot of people and you guys can all work together. It would be great if I could grab that steel beam like that, but
Yeah. Maybe with the log grabber I have, or with the wheel loader I have, you can grab them all. I haven't tried it, but
so yeah, Shane, if
do I think it like kind of like wedged in our trucks?
Shane, if you ever get this game, let me know. I would love to help you out with your stuffs. I miss crafting roads. What's wrong, Kodo? Why can't you craft roads? What's going on?
Or Kodo.
Ooh, if I wrap myself around a branch.
Oh. I think I might grab a crane too.
Too many games? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Ah, fair.
There we go.
I'm also gonna bring my dump truck too. First, I'm gonna get that train.
I'm gonna be so upset if the trees decide to fall and then the crane is over.
Do you play a Hearthstone or predecessor? I don't. A lot of what I play, like I said, I'm really into shooters. That's really where I built my channel on Fortnite, right? And so I went to from Fortnite, I had actually gone to sim racing because my laptop that I was streaming from was having a lot of issues. It was overheating. CPU was just struggle bussing hard. And so
Oh, we got some stumps over here.
ever try the finals? I did try the finals, and let me put it this way. I will not stream a game that will make me rage. And if I am close to raging, I will quit. Because I will not do that. It's just not, I don't think it's a good look. I don't think it's a good look for anybody, and it's definitely not a good look for me. That's what I'm going to say. It's definitely not a good look for me. And so, I mean, like, I'll talk about things that upset me, right? If it's in a game and I'm like, yo, what is this? You know what I mean? Like, that's one thing, but like, if I'm gonna straight rage, that's another thing, you know? And so, yeah, no, finals, it's a no-go for me. I played it several times. I gave it a solid, fair try.
You're pulling back. Let me attach.
But yeah, no, I can't do that. I feel bad because like my brother-in-law really wants to hang out and play it with me. There's another streamer, Just Jordan, that is on YouTube, another Christian content creator that is awesome.
No, I can't touch mine.
But I can't do it. It's too much. So have a good night, chat. Have a good stream. Yo, Vaughn, before you go, let me get this follow for you. Drop this follow. There we go. Got you, bro. There we go. While I'm at it, might as well shout you out while I'm at it, right? Yeah. Big thinker. There we go. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go. I have to go over to, where am I going? Come on, Catch. Pay attention. Pay attention what's going on. Yo, this is so heavy. It's like dropping my rear end. My truck be struggle bussing.
You talking about struggle busting? Look at us.
Where y'all at?
I'm free, I think. Or maybe. Oh, I can get out. I'm backing out.
Oh. Y'all got.
Yeah, a little predicament.
All right. Well, that's fun. So Need for Speed Heat, yes. Or no, not Heat. Hot Pursuit. I played Hot Pursuit. I played Most Wanted, both the 2005 and the 2012 edition.
Oh, it's catching on the sand part.
For Racing Sim, I play Assetto Corsa. So that's I played Beam NG as well, yeah, for sure. Where am I? Am over here at the Steel Beams factory. So I need to go right there.
I'm making it, I think. Nope, it's still slipping.
We got another.
I guess my vehicle's heavy.
That's
With
funny.
this-
That's
But the tree
heavier than
chopper,
expected.
this tree chopper must be very heavy.
But anyways, yeah. So I've looked at Forza. It's just it has to be a game that I'm really seriously interested in order to, especially if I'm going to be paying money for it, right? Usually I like to try before I buy. And so that's yeah, Forza's one of the damn expensive games. Could always try on Game Pass. Dude. I would. Here's the problem. My Microsoft account, and I really should just make another Microsoft account. But my Microsoft account got compromised. I got it handled, but I had to contest some charges. Well, apparently Microsoft didn't like that. And now I cannot add a payment method to my account.
Then just Minecraft's all screwed up too.
And my Minecraft is all screwed up because I was streaming Minecraft for a while. So I really, like I said, I really do need to just bite the bullet and just make another account. It's frustrating that I have to do it at all. You know what I mean? Happened to one of my friends as well. So at least I'm not the only one. Which, I mean, I'm sorry for your friend. It's really frustrating, especially because like I put money into my Minecraft account, and now I'm gonna have to completely abandon that Minecraft account because I'm gonna have to make a whole new account. It's just, it's frustrating. It's annoying. But anyways, yeah, like I said previously, I got too many games anyways. I stream 3 days a week, and I can't even keep all the games in the rotation. Fortnite's out for right now. I can't deal with the sweats. Sweats are just too much for me. No hate to Vaughn. If you can, do. But I cannot with the Fortnite sweats as of late. It's just too much for me.
Are you trying to build a bridge over here, Legion?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I want to try my tree chopper.
Still
Oop.
stuck.
I'm supposed to turn
Kinda.
here.
I tried backing it up, but it's getting stuck on the sand. I landed somewhere, I think.
I just don't get why. Oh, there we
So,
go.
Shane, do you play American Truck Sim? Okay, yeah, that is where I want to go. Okay. And another raid.
Get over it. Hey! W raid.
Oh my goodness. Third raid of the night. Redeemed J. Brother, what is up, dude?
What's up?
Oh my goodness.
I'm free.
Yo, Jay, what's good, dude? How you doing? How was Destiny?
The interlocking tree worked.
Get you that get you that shouty right there.
So, keep it up, and please, be careful.
Just grinding that armor. Let's go. We be grinding this. Oh man. Yeah, we having a good time over here on Roadcraft. We are rebuilding infrastructure and using cranes, dude. This is honestly super satisfying. It wasn't what I was aiming for, but still progress. Progress is progress, bro.
Yeah.
It's like I say with the kiddos, you know, progress is progress. Even if it's not quite what you wanted to see,
Yeah.
with things is still progress. Glad I'm enjoying it. Let's go. I appreciate that, brother. So we gotta figure out when we can get together and finish final shape.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Final shape on legendary and Edge of Fate. Edge of Fate is the other one.
Edge of Fate has been disappointing for me for some reason.
The ending is blah 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 blah. My
Where
mind went
is-
boom.
Well,
Need
first of all,
maintenance.
Ikora's voice, I hate it.
Oh,
I hate it so
Mm.
much.
I heard that's changing.
Okay, so I need to get
So don't worry.
sand and take it over
it
there.
literally is AI.
Let's see.
Thank you, thank you.
Don't want you tipping over.
All right, I gotta turn around. Sabathan's
I
voice
gotta back up and
tomorrow.
put some results because I gotta get to this bridge point.
Tomorrow during the day is ideal. I am actually gonna be busy like all day. We've got Mama Catch and I have date day. Thursdays are reserved for our dates. And then we have other stuff going on in the afternoon. If it wasn't for that, dude, I'd love to. We're just gonna have to set up a time. Yeah, oof, right? Just oof. Am I going the right way? What am I doing? Yeah, that is the right way. Okay. Sabathan's voice actress. What about Sabathan's
Oh,
voice?
that's who does it? Oh.
Oh, that's who
Interesting.
does the Ikora? Crazy.
Ikora now? Interesting.
Crazy.
I forget who I know the actor for the original, but I remember the name.
All right. She voiced Ikora this season and Bungie got flamed for it. From the sounds of it.
I wasn't happy. I wasn't happy when they replaced Dinklebot.
Dinklebot? What?
It was, what's his name? I can't remember his name either.
That's why they're changing it? Gotcha.
I'm too tired to remember what the voice
Peter
is.
Dinklage?
Yeah, there it is.
Goodness.
The trees are so far away. Wow.
All right. Press
This thing is so much quicker. I love
start
it.
the vehicle. There we go.
Making a right turn. Right turn.
Yep, just that much faster, Mac. He's on it. He's on it, brother. He's
like
on
Donkey
it.
Kong. I gotta go
man.
so far out to get to these trees. They need to cut. They allow me to cut. Oh, it's so muddy through here.
I know. The mud just gets you in this game. Where's the... Okay, so this is going to be solid.
This is so cool.
You want to just go ahead and harvest that?
All right.
You want to pick? You're gonna pick it up? I'm guessing.
Yep.
Oh, I'm in a bonker truck.
I'm going to make this
Oh, no, I'm
wider.
gonna tip you, no. That'll buff out.
Come on, come back. Come back to me.
That might be a bit of a bed.
All right, close it, close it, close it. Refill. Come on.
This thing is so much more stable. I love it.
Trying to make... So this road is going to be...
Oh, you're making that road.
Yeah. This
You
road is
can
going to be
have AI
solid,
do
but
it,
I
right?
want it... Well, I want it wider. I want to make it wider.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I know that the AI will do it. I want it wider.
I love this thing. It's so much faster than the tracked one. I gotta first place the bridge. Oh my. No bridges available. What? Oh, we have to progress more, I think. Ripple.
Goodness.
I guess we'll just stack some wood over here.
Come on, come on. Taking forever to load. It's awesome that it'll just refill it as long as you're within a certain distance of the quarry.
Yes, I love that. If that wasn't a thing, it would be so tedious.
Oh, it'd be... People would probably rage quit, and then they'd have to, right?
Yeah.
Especially with the sand dumping out every so often.
Yeah.
When that was a thing, especially with the heavy dozer, or the heavy dump truck.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna make this road super wide.
I like how you carried that. Just use your noggin there. Your truck's noggin. I'm gonna go.
There we go.
I should place a marker. It'll be
Goodness.
helpful.
Load is secured.
So Shane, you play, what kind of games do you play? You play more driving games? You play more like RPG, FPS?
Yeah, the horn. Cool.
And we'll put a little more sand down just for kicks and wiggles. Oh, get some back over here.
It's getting muddy here. Oh man.
Come on. Come on. I'm gonna hop off. It was great to meet you. Great to meet you too. You and your lovely wife. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. And a great day tomorrow. I need to get off for the night. I'm procrastinating my work from the home stuff. I get that. I get that. It be that way sometimes. Have to dip. Rona's up. Hey, for sure, brother. Have a great day with the wifey. Hey, thank you. I shall. I shall. We're gonna get some burritos. We're actually gonna have like a home date. We're gonna get some burritos and we're gonna watch Lord of the Rings. We've been making our way through it, and so.
What is going on there, Jedi?
I need my dozer, which is over here. I'm gonna hit the recover on this, take it back over to the island base. There we go. There we go. All right.
We just eated those branches.
I always forget. Okay, so right, and then right up there. Okay, cool. We did that tonight. We made chicken and rice with queso on top. Oh my goodness. We have.
That sounds good.
We have dairy allergies in the house, and so we don't get cheese very much. Well, I'm like the only one in the house without a dairy allergy, so I don't get cheese very often. It's a sacrifice of love. Oh, Jedi left. He rage quit.
I am going to try out No Man's Sky, though. I want to see.
Nice. But there we go. That's gonna run that. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm happy to sacrifice a little bit of cheese and a little bit of dairy so that they can be safe. Because it's not just my wife, it's also my son and my daughter. So we have an orange cat named CJ, short for Colby Jack Cheese. Are y'all from Wisconsin?
No. Well, that happened.
Are y'all from Wisconsin? Because
I tipped over.
yeah. What's up? Yo, Sarah, what's up? Teeny C. Oh my goodness. Nice. Very nice. That's awesome. Let's see. Go to the sand flattening. There we go. He's a baby. He's just a baby. That's awesome. Yeah, I am a cheese lover for sure. So it's not been easy, but I tell you what, it's been worth it. I've been lurking since the raid. Well, you know what? Sarah, did you hear the news? Did you hear the news that we're now affiliated with gfuel? It ain't easy being cheesy. Yeah. Our other cat's named Marshmallow. Well, there you go. There you go. Marshmallows are kosher, if I'm not mistaken. So there you go. Yeah, we're now affiliated with G Fuel, and it's the first company that I've ever affiliated with, outside of Twitch, of course. But you know, I don't know. It's a company that I've really been. I gotta say, I'm really stoked about the affiliation. Not trying to sell it. It's not an ad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get people to just straight up buy it, but I am really excited about it. So it seemed like a good yeah. So particularly for the product, 100%. 100%. Got to go now for sure. Have a nice stream for sure, Savannah. You take care. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid and hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Oh, that's probably too much sand right there.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, so the guy that is handling the affiliations, Jordan K, over on X, he's the one that's been reaching out to the streamers for the affiliations. And specifically when he reached out to Jay, he's like, yo, I love that you're a dad first and your content is absolute just awesome. Definitely want to support, you know, fellow Christians. So it was, I don't know, that was confirmation to me. He's been reaching out to a lot of the Christian content creators out there. So yeah, if you want the hookup, I will reach out to him. You can check it out if you want to beforehand. I know that you're careful, and I appreciate that about you. But if you want the hookup, I will definitely recommend you. Here we go. Yeah, this road is going to be nice. It's good to hear because I had heard something negative was going on, but didn't get a chance to look at it. Interesting. Well, when you figure it out, I would love to hear what's going on. What you had heard. I really need to be getting off and getting to bed too. Morning comes early. There we go. That's more flat. Someone shared something in Reach Discord about it. Interesting. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Now you got me a little worried. All right, let's see. We need the asphalt and then the roller. The vehicles, I need to go to the garage. I just feel like I'm not a big enough streamer for sponsors. Dude, what am I?
Sometimes it doesn't matter.
What am I? And honestly, it's not so much a sponsorship as an affiliation. Let me be clear about that. They are not just paying me money to like add their stream or add their product, right? Like I'm not
It's a commissions type thing.
It's a commission, right? So I get a cut of the sale that in a sale that uses my code, right? So that's what it is. I get, I think it's like 10%, something like that. But even still, like that's decent. I honestly didn't even think I was going to get that. I thought I was going to get like maybe some store credit.
Right.
Maybe. And if I was like, you know, promoting their product, right? I mean, I still promote it, but like, it's something I believe in. It's something that I do use and that I actually like. I don't like to brag so much on it, but not to hype the opportunity. Yeah. So blah 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 blah. I don't like to brag so much about it, but I've used a lot of energy drinks. I've used a lot of energy supplement products. And this product, right, being 100% transparent and not because I want people to buy, but simply because I use it and I like it, right? I don't get the crash that I normally get from another energy drink. Everybody says that, but for me personally, I don't get the crash. For the energy aspect, it's not a huge like spike either. It's actually fairly decent. It takes time and it does. It's not an incredible spike, but I do feel it. How it works and it tastes good. Yo, the flavors are immaculate. We got dragon fruit. It is absolutely phenomenal. My dad, who is not an energy drink kind of guy, he came over last Sunday. And he tried it because he was feeling, you know, a little low on energy, and he really liked it. Was that Spyro on the container? Yes, it's Spyro dragon fruit. It is Spyro dragon fruit. But like there's gummy sharks that I have, and that one's really good. Mama Ketch really likes that one. There's cherry lollipop, which is marketed as the power pellet from Pac-Man. And there's also these are just the ones that I've had, right? I've had Tutti Frutti, I've had the gummy sharks, I've had the cherry lollipop, I've had the dragon fruit, but I've also had the oh, come on, Ketch. Am I tripping? That's 4, right? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. But I do have the bomb, the berry bomb coming in. Do they make a pickle? Sarah? Sarah, that's not nice. So many people have honestly already said that though. So I can't even really be all that mad. No, but there is a Shrek onion and waffle. A Shrek themed onion and waffle. And Jay got it. And he said props to them because they definitely did get the flavor right. But oh my goodness, he almost threw up. It was pretty tough. I don't know how to feel about drinking onion. Yeah, well, I mean, he had very strong opinions about it, and they're not necessarily nice. Yeah.
Speaking about onions, I went shopping and I got onion jack cheese.
Onion jack cheese.
Yeah, I was curious.
That sounds like peak topping for a Philly cheese. You know what I'm talking about? Like, oh my goodness. Yeah. Was it like caramelized or was it like actual like?
No, it just said it was like a boar's head onion jack cheese. I don't know.
Okay.
If it's actually onion in it or just like a flavor or something.
Interesting.
I need to try it yet.
Interesting. Yo, Coley, I see you. I see you, bro. Playing sneaky music. Onion and cheese is good. Yeah, I feel like that would be super good. I'm more of a garlic kind of guy than onions, but yeah.
Caramelized onions? Oh, that's just even better.
Yeah. Get that
The natural
sweetness.
flavors come out and slurp it right up.
Slurp it right up. Oh, man. Goodness. Yo, what's going on with the paver here? It's just taking.
I made a nice road, sand road at least. What objectives we have? Steel. Oh, we have more of the steel pipe stuff. We have pipes to replace, 3 pipes, and then 3 more beams. If you want to progress.
I don't know why.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay. And then there's a road. Okay.
This dude is having some issues.
Uh-oh.
And I can't take over. That's not good. Is this game multiplayer? It is. It is. So right now I've got Legion in. I was playing with Jedi. He had to take off.
Should eventually fail and
but yeah, so you can have like you and 4 other people. So it's up to 5.
More than 4.
Was
Is
it?
it 5? I thought so.
I'll have to put it on my wish list.
More than 4.
Yeah, it's actually really satisfying. It's pretty cool. I'm really digging it. So y'all can work on the same job at the same time? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you can. Yeah, I may have to go back to the hub. In which case, I'm gonna end stream. It's 11:40. I'm way past my time to end stream. Oh my goodness.
That is fair.
All right. Return to hub. There we go. I know you were doing stuff, but I gotta bounce, bro.
Well done. I am not gonna save progress though. I'm already done with it.
Gotcha. What is the madness? What is this madness? Do my eyes deceive me? No, your eyes do not deceive you. I am rebuilding infrastructure from hurricanes and craziness and badness that has transpired. We were in North Africa, if I'm not mistaken, on these other 2 jobs, and this one I forget where.
I want to say Canada, but I could be wrong. Or Incommunicado.
Could be. I'm getting my wisdom tooth pulled tomorrow, so I should head out as well. Stay for the raid though. I will be praying for you, Sarah, because I have a wisdom tooth coming out next week.
I had my top ones taken out, so I feel that.
Yeah, I've got a top one that needs to come out. It's busted. It's broken.
Yeah, mine were broken. So. I don't know, a bunch of stuff.
Yep. So, anyways, yo, Legion, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, brother. I'm gonna take off out of the VC.
Okie dokie.
All right, peace, bro. We're gonna go to just chatting scene. Many thanks for the prayers, fam. Of course. Exit game. I'll pray for both of you. I had all 4 taken out when I was 17. They were impacted. Oof. No, thank you. But it's nice that you ain't got to deal with it now. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. Who all is on? Let's see. NTF is on, and so is Era. Mama Dinos is on. Oh. You want to raid Mama Dinos? Okay. Bet. There's the raid messages. The first raid message is for followers. Second is for subs. Make sure that you copy the appropriate one. Yikes, I got all 4, but I wasn't brushing them well enough. They got cavities. Other than that, they were perfect. I'll still have 1 wisdom tooth after this one. Gotcha. Yeah. I had neglected a lot of my dental hygiene and my dental health because I was busy working and taking care of family and providing and all that. And so I did not take care of myself the way that I should have, and I'm paying for it now. So fun. Yeah. Ugh. So anyways, we're going to raid Mama Dinos. Y'all go in with all the hype. I really appreciate y'all. I will be back on Friday. Brush your teeth, peeps. Closing advice. Yes, 100%. Yo, Sharky, you are late, bro. What's going on with you, dude? I hope you're doing well, bro. I hope you're doing well. You missed all the talk about the stream controllers. Bummer. You didn't miss much. If you do want to go back and look, the VOD will be posted, of course. We did stream to YouTube tonight, so all those videos will be present as well. Let's see, what else can I say? Yeah, we're gonna raid Mama Dinos. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Yeah, I will be back on Friday. We'll be talking more. I've really been enjoying the just chatting time on our streams to start off with. So yeah, I appreciate you guys. I'll catch you later. Peace.